Yo, what's happening? How is everybody doing? JJ, Cha Cha, Woodchip. How are you guys? Hope everybody is doing well. Is this Dragon's Dogma 2? Yes. Yes, it is. Dumb, Scott, how are things? This one sounds painful? Yeah, it might be. Surprisingly, this is actually a run that I've never done. I've never done a crossbow run. I've done like a ballista run and using like, you know, the big ballista and then using regular bow run. I've done a great bow run, but I've never done a crossbow run, just a regular crossbow. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Crossbows don't scale of anything. So what stats am I going to go into? First go to like Faith for Golden Vow. And then then health, I guess. I don't think I need stamina as well, so a kukri run when? You can't hold enough kukris. No, we're not playing Dragon's Dogma. No. I was actually planning on playing Dragon's Dogma today, and then like I really started to think about it, and I'm like, no, not today. Actually, not at all. I'm actually not going to play that game. We've decided against it. Okay. Might go to some more mine just to keep my buffs active too, because I'm gonna have like terrible damage. So I'm gonna want to keep my buffs active. Might just go with the Prophet, honestly, because I'm gonna spec into Faith anyway. But then again, what crystal tiers would I use? I could just use like the Faith tier.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Wait, can you benefit off? You can benefit off the jellyfish shield as well, can't you? We probably can go with the Confessor then. We'll go with the Confessor. Because I'm pretty sure the jellyfish shield could help us out. Did I hear about Dragon's Dogma 2? Like, what about it? Did I not hear? I don't know. I've heard lots about the game. Andrew, what's going on, man? Not surprised that you haven't done this before. I mean, I've done every other type of bow. What's the name of the character? FPS. Which one looks like a school shooter? This guy. Alrighty, cool, let's start. I'm Insano, what's going on? The disappointment? What's the disappointment? What are we disappointed about? Are you disappointed about Dragon's Dogma? What's going on? Is that what we're referring to? The fallen leaves tell a story. I need to turn my haven't seen the crazy stuff about Dragon's Dogma? Of course I've seen that crazy stuff about Dragon's Dogma. Of course I've seen that stuff about it. Kinda sad and bad. How are you? Why are you sad and bad? And I am doing okay. I dropped my katana video today. I wanted to stream like a lot earlier, but then I was contemplating as to what to do. I did not have high expectations for the crossbows. Yeah, no, they're pretty bad. Harkin, what's going on, man? Pacifism run? Yeah. Sky Guy? What's up? Yeah, we're not doing a pacifist run, no. Nice to finally catch you live. What's going on, Barry? How are things? Bro, how are you already starting by sending me links? This is the only one I'm clicking on today. I don't care if it's funny or not.
Snatching random people's kids, part 7. Let's go! So guys, we
Part 7?
Bro, these people coming, fam.
Bro, this whole website needs to be banned. This whole website needs to be banned. It needs to be deleted from the internet. Nagakiba being number 1 was the correct choice. I agree. Is the Greatsword plus Scholar's Armament good or Greatsword heavy infusion? Well, like, do you want to use the Greatsword, but you also want to use spells? Like, if you're going to use the Greatsword and you want to go into Intelligence build as well because you want to use spells, you could just use Scholar's Armament as buffed weapon. That could still work. So, yeah. It depends on how much intelligence you have spec'd into. Like, if you're going to go split even, like, heavy, or split even strength and intelligence, then using the Scholar's buff is the correct play. If you're going into more intelligence, then probably using like a magic infusion is probably the correct play. When will I do the Guts' marathon? Probably tomorrow. Jetty, how are things? What's going on? I'm trying Morgoth's parry only and he's shit on me. I actually wanted to do a parry only run. So we'll do that at some point as well. But I kind of want to go, I don't know. I've been like doing so many Ash of War runs lately, and the Ash of War runs have been like so incredibly boring. I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna do this one instead because this is obviously going to be fun, right? God damn it. Well, yeah, we're gonna use the pulley crossbow, yeah. It's either that way, because I think it's the only crossbow that requires somber stones, and obviously I don't hate my life to use smithing stones with a crossbow. Even though you could probably get like better total overall damage with the arbalist because you could just use it, because only consumes like one bullet, right? And you could probably do more total overall damage, but in terms of the straight up DPS, I'm pretty sure pulley crossbow is going to clear, especially for status effect build-up, which we're probably going to be relying on heavily. Obviously, we're not going to do any crafting at all, by the way, because thankfully, like all the bolts that we actually can purchase, all the bolts that we need. I think maybe the poison ones I can't purchase. And obviously Scarlet Rod, but we can buy some bleed-based ones. We have to at least kill one Great Rune boss and an NPC to do it, because I have to go to Mogwin's Palace to purchase them. We can also... we can buy the fire-based ones, lightning, and holy as well. So basically just going to be using the holy ones until further notice. Basically, wish you could buy perfumer bolts. Yeah, there's like, I don't know. The crafting system in this game is mid. Drop me 999 string. What? Are there frost bolts? I think so. Can you one-shot bosses with a crossbow? No, you cannot. Yeah, the pulley crossbow is going to be the best one, yeah. Like your top 10 1.1 patch YouTube vid. It helped me out. Nice. Put the whole title in there. Nice. Yes, it was a fantastic video. Does Demon Souls have a Guts as greatsword? No, it does not. But yeah, it has a weapon called the greatsword, but it kind of looks like the Zweihander. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's like that. Demon Souls, I'm pretty sure it has like a greatsword, like a weapon called the greatsword, and it's like an ultra greatsword. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, that's the Demon Souls greatsword. So like, I could just play with it, but it kind of just looks like a Zweihander, right? So I don't know, like, I don't know if I have to include this one in the Guts as, I can't include it with the Guts as a greatsword because it's not Guts as a greatsword. I might include this with like the Zweihander ranking if I end up doing a Zweihander ranking video. The Dragon Bone Smasher is closer? Yeah, I still wouldn't include the Dragon Bone Smasher because it's still like, it's still very different. Love using drawstring grease in PvP, but farming them, yeah, farming is terrible in this game. I don't know why they just didn't let us be able to like infinitely purchase like the crafting based items with like just runes. Like we can just get crafting item material thingies, and then we could just unlock them with the crafting materials, and after you unlock them you could just infinitely purchase them. It would be so much better. And it's like obviously have the option for both. You could just still like purchase it again with materials, or just buy it with runes.
What's going on, Youwy?
It obviously doesn't make sense, but like, who cares? Who cares? Why not? Evan, what's going on, man? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yes, hello, hello. I'd pay 1 million a pop for an ancient stones happily. Yeah. Thoughts on Sekiro's combat system? I think Sekiro's combat system is amazing. I mean, it's nothing like too complex. You basically just have the same iframe dodge and you just get a deflect as well. So that's kind of about it, right? I don't know. I mean, obviously you got like, that's a lie. You get things like Makiti counters and you have prosthetic tools that you can combo prosthetic tools into regular combos. But yeah, the deflect is definitely the best thing about it. I think it's amazing. And obviously combat arts is pretty cool too. A lot of the combat arts are kind of just like pretty mediocre, but like, you know, it's kind of like having just weapon skills. But very like basic versions of weapon skills. Boom. Okay. So where am I acquiring the pulley crossbow? I think it's in Mount Gelmir, so I think we're going to have to go grab some shit early on. Okay. So, stuff for the run. See, the thing is, like, it doesn't matter what type of elemental, like, arrow that you actually end up going with. It's not going to be doing that much damage. Like, well, that much elemental damage. So, like, if I go with, like, a fire-based bolt, right? It'd be doing, like, 70 fire damage, and it'd be, like, doing, like, 300, like, physical damage. So, I couldn't really benefit much of using something like the fire-based here. Or fire scorpion charm. Like, it would improve the damage by, like, the smallest amount. But, like, what other crystal tier would I use? You cannot power stance crossbows, no. Thoughts on the healing systems of all the games? I don't like finite healing. And I like instant healing. So therefore, Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 have the best healing systems. In my opinion. Fortnite healing, not Fortnite, finite. But Fortnite healing sucks too. I'm kidding, it's fine. The tower by the first grace in... Okay. Somewhere around there. Okay, so crystal tiers, I might just go pick up the faith tier just to meet the requirements for Golden Veil. I could just go with like health regen or like stamina. I don't know. Like what other like, what else did I use for a crystal tier? A lot of boss fights are going to be lasting like longer than 3 minutes anyway. So it's like not going to be like that. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Zainab, how are things? What's going on? New healing in Fortnite sucks. I heard that it kind of just does it like over time. And you have to like wait for the timer to finish. Is that what you're referring to? Getting a power stance bow run? Yeah, not getting power stance bows. People still play Fortnite? Lots of people do. I still use blood bolts, kill the merchant at Moog's for infinite flowers. But can't you just buy bleed bolts of him anyway? You don't have to buy the flowers, right? Unless like the crafted version just does more blood loss build up. I'm not sure. Actually, let me check. Am I wrong about this? What do I call them? Bird bolts. 65 blood loss build up. Yes, the same dude. Wait. Hold up. Can I purchase it off this guy or? No, that NPC doesn't. Yeah, he does sell it. Cool, yeah. So it's like 200 a pop. That's very cheap. And the blood, but it actually does more. So like the ones that you purchase are just always better than the ones that you craft. It does more damage too. Like, it's so stupid. Bro, crafting system is so ass. Actually, my cats went missing. Aw. Hopefully the cat returns in a safe condition. Everyone pray for Zainab's cat. How do you pronounce your channel name? Youwy. Youwy. That's it. Use a soldier crossbow for more fun. No. We're not doing that, no. I don't think, you know. His name is Ginger. Hopefully Ginger comes back. So I actually was planning on playing Dragon's Dogma today, and then I started to like look at the gameplay and I was like, you know what? No. Maybe another time. Actually, I literally had it pre-ordered, I had it downloaded, and I was ready to play it, and then like I was looking at it, and I was like, looked at all these like reviews, looked at some more gameplay, and I was like, nah. This ain't for me. Ain't for me. I mean, like, it looks okay. I'm actually like kind of interested in like, you know, creating some cool fun builds in that game. Testing out all the cool like different spells that you can get and all the cool weapons. But like there's so much tedious stuff about the game that just kind of just turns me off about it. And it's probably not a game I'm going to make content on anyway, so it's not really much of a point in trying to play it. Most people were just review bombed it because of the microtransactions, so it's not super valid. I mean, I wasn't looking at fucking Steam reviews. I was looking at actual like reviews. No, yeah, but I heard about the performance and obviously the microtransactions. I didn't fucking care how people reviewed those things. Jar cannon allowed? No. No, we've already done a run with a jar cannon. So we're not doing that. We're just doing regular crossbows. Why would you pre-order something? Because I was going to play it. That's why. I can just refund it anyway, so. Because I haven't actually touched it yet, so. But Chainsaw, what's going on, man? Yeah, microtransactions are stupid. It doesn't matter how like useless the microtransaction is. Like if you're a $70 AAA title making a single player game, and like and it's like the microtransactions aren't even cosmetic. Yeah, no. That's just stupid. That's just dumb. Pretty silly. Should not be a thing. Okay, I don't need smithing stones. And I heard that the PC port was like very bad for some people. I actually watched Moist Critical's video. He said that he couldn't even get the game working. Jetty, thank you for the sub. The Prime subscription, absolute Chad behavior. W's for Jetty. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate it. And Chainsaw with 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you. W's all around. Thank you, Jetty and Chainsaw, for the 5 gifted subs. You guys can enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Thank you, Chainsaw. W human being. Speaking of W, what's going on, man? The machine crossbow, that's gonna be so cool. Machine gun crossbow in the DLC. Happy Friday? Yes, it is in fact. If the 49ers have problems that I won't even try, yeah, I have a 3080, but like it's kind of just random, right? Because like I don't know, Moist Critical probably most likely has like a very high-end PC, so it's probably just like certain this, I don't know, probably some shitty ass RNG, I guess. I don't know. I do not know. Some weird shit. Okay, I can't get that right now. I need to get a crossbow first. Didn't get one? L. Was a personal problem? Yeah. And either way, I probably would have played it and it probably would have run fine. Like, I wasn't concerned about the optimization of the game, honestly. Even if it was probably going to be some, like, lag, even if it was going to be, like, some frame drops, even if I was running at 40 FPS, I could, like, look past those things. But it doesn't look like it's a game for me, I'm not going to lie. And I'm not trying to, like, really, you know, give money to a company that's, you know, like Capcom anyway. Greedy ass bums. Never played another, I actually never played a single Capcom game. And I never will. Clearly. Actually, I did play the first Dragon's Dogma game for like 5 hours, like a couple days ago. Bought that shit for $5. Use the Page armor set. Resident Evil is God tier. I've heard that it's really good, but I don't like horror games, so I'm not gonna play it. Not my thing. Yeah, I saw Moist Critical's video. Either way, look, the game I probably would have enjoyed somewhat of the game, but like it probably would have been like a long playthrough, and I probably would have enjoyed like maybe 30% of the game, and I can guarantee that there was gonna be at least half of the game I was just gonna be annoyed and like not like it, and it would have been like, you know, $110 I spent on that game, Australian dollars. If anyone gets confused, and I'm not even gonna make content on the game too, so like I'd rather just play these games so I can actually, you know, have translatable content to my YouTube videos. So yeah, didn't really serve much of a benefit.
Say what you want, but it's just yapping. Capcom is definitely not on the list of worst game companies.
Tao, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Not on the list for the worst gaming companies. It's probably not on the top 3. Still don't care to play their games though. I know, they just don't interest me either way. Like games like Monster Hunter and Dragon's Dogma, like I'm looking at them, I was like, ugh. Ugh. Not in the top 10. If you're putting microtransactions in a AAA title, you're in the top 10. Confirmed. Confirmed. In the top 10. Like, has EA even done that shit? Like, put microtransactions in a AAA title single-player game that wasn't just cosmetic-based? Maybe they have. It's EA, but like... Does the Thorny tier works with the pulley? That's a good question. Yes, what game was it? What game did EA do? Like that as well. Just want to fill the void for the DLC? That's valid. Completely valid. Microtransactions, yeah, but like, yeah, what game? What's like single player AAA title did they put microtransactions in? That wasn't just cosmetic based. Dead Space 3? But EA made Dead Space? I have no anything about nothing. No idea about nothing. Didn't play the OG Resident... I haven't played a single Resident Evil game. Never. Never. They bought the company? Jedi Survivor? Did Jedi Survivor have microtransactions? I think it's something. I wouldn't put it past them, I'm not gonna lie. Wouldn't put it past EA. I mean, obviously, I don't think like Capcom's as bad as like, you know, EA, Blizzard, Ubisoft, and fucking Nintendo, but that could be like just in the tier below them. You dislike horror? Yeah. Only horror game I've ever played is Bloodborne, and that's like the scariest game I'll ever play. And that game still scares me. I'm not playing horror games. Not a thing. You could pay for upgrade materials or something? Shaking my head, my head. Unbelievable. Ever play Cuphead? I have played Cuphead. To say you don't want to play the game? I did say that I don't want to play the game, and I'm also going to say that putting microtransactions in the game is scummy too. It's scummy too. And it shouldn't be defended. There's no reason to defend it as well. Because, like, look at what we're actually defending. Like, we're not defending, like, the game. We're not defending the actual hardworking developers that actually put in effort to make these games good. We're defending, like, the greedy, like, fucking corporate high-end executives that just are, their only purpose is to, like, just leech money off the customers. Like, those are the people that we're defending. Like, these are the people that are actually making these decisions. Like, hell no. Fuck you. Fuck those guys. I'm sure the game is fantastic and great. It's just not for me. The only reason I'm not playing it because of the trend. I'm not playing it because of the microtransactions. I'm not playing it because it's just not a game for me. I literally had it pre-ordered and I was about to play it today and I was like, you know what? No. 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 That's basically it. You just don't want to play the game. The rest of the justifications are yap. Imagine Dick writing the game that hard that you have to fucking justify microtransactions. Absolutely pathetic. I wanted to click the other one, not that one. Not justifying it, microtransactions are ass. There we go. They're ass. Do I like FPS games? Yeah, I do. I have like more hours in Destiny 2 than I have in this game. Capcom has microtransactions in every game. I haven't played the other Capcom games, so I don't know. How's it going on, Dave? How are things? You literally just don't want to play the game. It's not that the thing prevents you from playing the game. What are you on about? I said that I didn't want to play the game because it's not a game for me. Like the genre of the game, like the whole gameplay, the style of the game is not something that I would enjoy. And then I'm also saying that separate to that, that microtransactions shouldn't be in that game. That's literally it. That's basically the entire point of what I'm saying. Having spaghetti for dinner, nice. Will you play with me? No. You won't feel any pressure to pay for the microtransactions? Then why put it in the game? Look, it's not that big of a deal. Like, obviously, it's probably just completely ignorable. Saying that it shouldn't be in there. Could have just let that shit be in the actual game, you know, that's $70, you know? $70. I'm not gonna, like, you know, buy a copy of the game, then, like, review bomb it and be like, what a terrible game because of the microtransactions. Like, I don't care. Microtrans rights. Yeah, we must feed the poor, starving developers at Capcom. Poor guys. They're not all entirely useless. I mean, like, it's just probably what? That's another port crystal, right? There's probably like a limited amount of port crystals like in the first Dragon's Dogma, and they're probably just giving you another one that you can purchase because there's like never enough port crystals that you can really grab, and it's for convenience to save you from like doing a bunch of backtracking and stuff like that. Like, that's part of the reason why I don't really care about to play in the game, because the game is like more immersive, right? And I'm not into like immersion. I don't care for that shit. Like, I don't want to have to like backtrack. I don't care to have like all this item load and stuff like that. Like, all that shit's just inconvenient to me. Obviously that's like more immersive for other people, and also having like, you know, your characters like weight and height and shit like that affect your gameplay and your running speed, like all this stuff. It's cool, but it's just not for me, because I would just get frustrated with it. So that's part of the reason why I didn't want to play it. You like straight to the point like the Souls games? Yeah, I could just make my fucking, get my guy and then just go and just start killing shit. I also just don't like quest-based like games as well. Like I just don't like having to go talk to people. You know me, I'm skipping dialogue all the time. Why would I play a game like that where you have to talk to like 1,000 people? And you also have to rely on AI as well because you have to get AI alongside with you in your pawns. And I'm like, I don't like that. It's not for me. Do you like the God of War series? Yeah, I do. God of War is good. Now I'm yapping because you're strawmanning me? Oh my god.
That's why your justification is bullshit. You're coating it around some moral BS about taking a stand on microtransactions, but you just don't want to play the game because you want more Elden
When did I
Ring.
say that? When did I say I'm taking a stand against the microtransactions so I'm not playing the game? Hello? Did I not say that I don't want to play the game because the game is not for me? I said that I don't have a problem with like I don't know. I don't know. I heard it, you said it. What did I say? What did I say? I said that like I don't care to give my money to that fucking company anyway. That's what I said. It's not like they deserve my shit. They didn't make games for me. I just want to fuck with you. I'm getting stun locked. No. So no Dragon's Dogma 2 ever? No, probably not. Like if it was like, and the thing is, I don't really feel the need to play a game like that's that big if I'm not going to make content on that. And yeah, the reason why I'm not going to make content on that game is because I'm not that knowledgeable in the game, you know? A lot of other people would probably be much more knowledgeable and be able to better at making that type of content. It's just, I don't know. If I was probably like a casual gamer, it'd probably be something that I would probably play and have to just take my time. It's probably not that fun to like stream as well. I don't know. I don't want to, the rest of the justifications are shit. But my justifications for not wanting to play the game is bullshit. Do you think I'm lying about my reasons for not wanting to play the game? Bloody Slash does good damage even with low arcane, since it mainly scales of weapon damage. That's not true, doesn't it scale? It scales of arcane, right? I don't think that's true. I did a run with Bloody Slash and it scaled with arcane. Ah, Fishman, what's going on? Miyazaki paid me off to not play Dragon's Dogma. True. Yeah, to do the Guts' Greatsword. We'll do a Guts' Greatsword marathon. We'll probably start it tomorrow. Play Guts' Greatsword. You're being purposefully difficult to understand because that's the way everyone is now? Okay, I'll summarize my opinions. The genre of that game is not necessarily for me. I like the build creation aspect of the game, but for the reasons of which I mentioned in terms of like the immersive experience, that stuff would probably just frustrate me more than anything in that game. I don't really like the combat as it pertains with things like pawns. I'd much rather just have me and myself do it because I don't really like relying on AI to do that type of thing. Even though you can control them, which is nice, but I'd rather just do it myself. I also don't like quest-based games. I don't have to like to communicate and talk to a lot of NPCs and doing some backtracking types of things. That's also just not for me. That's the reasons as to why I don't want to play the game. That's it. That is it. It had nothing to do with the optimization and the microtransactions. That was not the deciding factor. The deciding factor was literally those things right there. That is it. But there should still be no microtransactions in the game. And that is it. Those are my statements. Those are my thoughts. Let's go play this stupid game now. And I don't know. I might play Resident Evil at one point. We'll see. A lot of people have been telling me to play it. And there's always, I don't know. It's very weird to see like the overlap with Capcom games and the FromSoft games. Like they're very different styles of games. But a lot of FromSoft fans like Resident Evil. And like the other Capcom games too. Which are like, they're very different, so it's very interesting. Soulsborne mounts tier list? That's another thing. The Dragon's Dogma doesn't have any mounts. You have to like run. And after playing a game like this, like, it's probably, there's not going to be as big as Elden Ring with a map, but like, I'd rather have a mount still. It could have been cool if you could like tame some animal and be able to like ride it in that game. Which RA game? I don't know. Do you play with myself, Bershad? You can get carts? Yeah, I heard you can go like actually ride the oxes between cities, but like, it's not like you have a mount, you know what I'm saying? It's like you have like a horse that you can ride. For free, you know? So I don't know, I feel like if I played the game, I would enjoy like making a build and like testing out all this different stuff. And also like a lot of the game, you have to like go to have different types of, what are they called? The vocations and stuff. You have to go play with a bunch of different ones just to get like some good perks, so you can actually use the one that you want to use. Like, I don't want to use this other stuff. I just want to use my cool shit. So there'll be like some things about the game I was like, I feel like for the most part I'd probably enjoy my playthrough, but with all that stuff combined with the fact that I'm not going to make content on the game, it's probably just not going to be something that I could do. That's basically it. So I'd rather just like, you know, play these games and actually make content on these games, because that's basically my livelihood. That's where my money comes from. What are your thoughts on Armored Core? Armored Core is a fantastic game. I love Armored Core. That was my game of the year last year. I wish they made a DLC for that game. I'll have like any excuse to go back to Armored Core. Shit is fantastic. RE4 is action. What's your opinions on boomerangs? Annoying ass Aussie accents from the Suicide Squad game, if you've heard of it. I haven't heard the Suicide Squad voice actors, no. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway. That is that. Well, who knows? If Steam doesn't refund my game, then I'll probably end up playing it tomorrow. It's like, I'm not gonna fucking have my $100 go to waste. I mean, they'll probably end up refunding it because I haven't even touched the game. Haven't even opened the application. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm kind of like going on autopilot. I'm not even paying attention. Okay, pulley crossbow is in the craftsman shack. Okay, I know where that is. I know where that is. I know where that is. The PvE in Armored Core is pretty good too. I even like the PvP, even though it pissed me off, but yeah. What application? Dragon? Yeah, Dragon's Dogma, yeah. Yeah. That one. That one. But I did see some gameplay with Dragon's Dogma, and I saw some like cool, like, you know, just fire spells and a cool like twin blade and these cool like movements that you can actually do and like jump through the sky. I'm like, I want to do that, but I don't have to go through all the other stuff to get to it. I like it, but it's only playable on console. Yeah, people have... It's RNG on PC, apparently. Some people have a great experience, other people don't. Knowing me, I probably would have been the one with the bad copy. Knowing me. Always having technical issues. Like right now. The trees. Making the stream lag. Try it for an hour. If you don't like it, you could just refund it. I know what I'm going to be getting into. I'm not going to lie. Like, I know I'm gonna get out of the game. Did I play Lords of the Fallen? Yes, I did. I did play Lords of the Fallen. It was okay. Some things I liked about it, other things I didn't. I kind of have like a review on the game, kind of. I made like a video comparing it to Lies of P. So yeah, like the more playthroughs I did with Lords of the Fallen, the more I liked it, I'm not gonna lie. My first playthrough was like, this is kind of mid. Second playthrough was like, this is still kind of mid. But after like the fourth playthrough, I was like, this is okay. This is not too bad. But it was still kind of mid. Have you watched Max's video about it? Who's Max? What build were you using for Armored Core? Most people were just playing tank. I've made like plenty of builds in Armored Core. That's like the good thing about Armored Core. Like the build creation is like A1. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You can just constantly like change up your build. It's good stuff. You can sell all your parts for the exact same price that you bought them. It's yeah. I mean, my first playthrough, I basically used like the wheelchair build, and I used like the Huben Gatling gun, flamethrower, songbird, stun needle launcher. I did those things, and that just trivialized the entire game. Like it was so easy. First playthrough, like I did my first playthrough like on the one stream. I streamed the game for like 12 hours. Got it done straight away. I don't need the Shard of Alexander, true, because the crossbow doesn't have any weapon skills. Because why would it? Why didn't a single crossbow get a weapon skill? Do you like Ghost of Tsushima? Ghost of Tsushima was good. The actually game surprised me as to how much I actually liked it. Mainly to do with the story. Like in terms of like gameplay and stuff like that, I was kind of, I don't know, it's kind of what I was expecting and like how the missions are set out. But the story was actually surprisingly decent. I thought it was going to be some like just regular mid, like some of the trashy ass Sony exclusives with their bum ass stories. It wasn't like a God of War or Last of Us type of story, but you know, it was like in a tier below that. It was actually pretty good. Maximilian dude, I don't know. I'd never seen a video of him. Songbirds are OP, yeah, I think they got nerfed, but yeah. I think the earshot is the better grenade launcher nowadays. Neo 2 when? I don't know. But didn't like Rise of Ronin come out as well? I like your videos, but you don't know lore. That is correct. I do not know the lore. Why am I going this way? I can't go this way right now. But what makes you say that? What makes you realize that I didn't know the lore? I mean, it's probably pretty obvious with how I talk about things, so. Play Neo 2 this weekend? Nah, it's fine. Maybe another day. I've got some other stuff that I want to do. I want to do like the Guts' Greatsword marathon. At least before the DLC? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how things are shaping up. But I heard like that Rise of Ronin is kind of just like the same, you know, copy-paste of all the other games, but just put it in an open world. And just nothing that special. Double Gatling wheelchair. Also my first playthrough. It's really good. Just made some Kool-Aid for the first time in a decade. Nice. The lack of lore is a feature. Next FromSoft game early 2025? The next FromSoft game? Oh, the trailer? Yeah, maybe I don't know. I think the next FromSoft game will probably end up being like 26 or 27, right? Hopefully next year we get a Bloodborne remaster. That'd be cool. Wonder what type of game FromSoft will make after Elden Ring? I feel like they'd probably go more like Sekiro style in that like they probably change up the combat, not really use like traditional Souls experience. And just probably gonna just go with like left field a bit. Hopefully they just at least bring back a deflect mechanic or something similar to that. That'd be cool. It probably won't be anything like Sekiro, but I feel like they're gonna go just be different. They're gonna be in their different phase, you know? Same time period as Bethesda. What's out? Elder Scrolls 6, yeah. Is that game even real? Okay, so the Craftsman Shack is in a location that is not where I'm going, but I'm gonna go here anyway because I gotta come back to this location anyway, so gotta get Golden Vow and kill that NPC. We've been playing for 40 minutes and we're doing nothing but prep. I don't even have a crossbow yet. I don't even have a crossbow. It's fine. I gotta go grab the Somber Stone too. I'll get some Somber Stones. Go to EG. Also gotta get the Jellyfish Shield. That's gonna be a play. Because I can shoot my crossbow with the Jellyfish Shield active, which is nice. That's 20% more damage. I gotta get the Arrow Sting Talisman and the Arrow Reach Talisman, right? Wait, does the Arrow Reach Talisman work with crossbows? Maybe it does. It should. So crazy Bloodborne still isn't on PC. I don't think it's that crazy. I don't think it's ever gonna come to PC, I'm not gonna lie. How much vigor do I need? A lot. It does work with the crossbow? Okay, cool. We're gonna need a lot. Let's go back here and go grab my crossbow. Wait, what's the requirements for this thing? Better not be nothing stupid. 16 dexterity and strength. It's kind of stupid. Armored Core released a year after Elden Ring. That is true. That is true. But like Elden Ring was like, you know, being made like 7 years, well, like 7 years in the making, right? So, and they kind of had like a pretty like long down period between Sekiro and Elden Ring. To where they could probably just make 2 games at once. But now they're probably making, you know, they probably just finished making Armored Core, right? They've been working on the Elden Ring DLC and they probably have another game that they've been making. And they probably started working on that new game probably just after Elden Ring, potentially. Or maybe just after Armored Core. So, yeah. It probably won't be until 2026. How come the Ivory Sickle wasn't in your top 10 best weapons? I must have just forgot about it, clearly. They said 3 games at once? Is this run going to be harder than the bow only run? Probably. Probably, because like with the bow run, you could like, I don't know, you could do like jumping attacks and landing attacks, so you could probably just do more damage as well, because at least bows had scalings. They didn't have good scalings, but at least they had scalings. These ones don't. So yeah. I don't know, I can just pick up a Somber based, we're gonna get the Pulley Crossbow, requires Somber Stones. We can get this like pretty high leveled early on. And it should be decent early game. But once it gets to like later in the game, we're gonna need stuff. And also gonna have to go spend a lot of runes this playthrough just buying arrows, which is still not bad because I don't need to put much points into damaging stats. I'm gonna need like, I don't know, stuff. What's the best bow ash for applying status effects? That would be the Rain of Arrows, correct? Pretty sure that'd be the best one. The ones that rain arrows from the sky. That would be the best one for proccing status effects. Put that on, and I don't know. Put that on, I guess. Level up, we need 16 strength, 16 dexterity, and I'll go to 15 faith. And we'll go to like a bit of that, and then we'll go into like a bit of that too. Actually, no. We'll save those. Can you make the weathered sword OP? You can. I mean, it's a straight sword. You can make any straight sword overpowered. Even the cane sword. What's the starting crossbow? I mean, it's not like starting crossbow. I'm just picking up the pulley crossbow right now, so... And we're gonna be using that one. So basically, I skipped like a lot of the other crossbows that you can potentially get earlier on. Just to pick up this one, because this is the best one. What weapon is impossible to make even good? I mean, there's plenty of weapons that you can't really make good. That is always going to be pretty mediocre. But I don't know, the Vari's Bouquet, I'm pretty sure is just definitively like just the worst weapon in the entire game. I just refuse to believe otherwise. Level 1, no upgrades, cane sword run. No. No. At least it looks nice, yeah, I guess. The crystal knife, I mean, the crystal knife is still better than the ivory sickle. Because I think it's like a better scaling, I think. I don't know. Is the pulley crossbow here? Is this it here? It is here. Nice. Cool. We have our crossbow. We can start the playthrough. Actually, no, we can't. We need to actually go buy some we need to buy some bolts. We can buy some bolts. That's okay. That's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Let's go to EG. Go buy some Somber Stones. Get this to +4. Go pick up the Jellyfish Shield. Yeah, that's the strat. It got so far being such a low level. I mean, yeah, we're like 40 minutes into the game. I just did a bunch of running. Basically what we've been doing, just running. Gonna use Flame Grant Me Strength? Yes, we're going to use Flame Grant Me Strength. Can you drive my grandpa to the pharmacy? No. I'm not gonna do a run with the Elon Musk build. Yeah, I know the bird bolts are at the Mogwin's merchant, yeah. We'll get those after we kill, what the fuck? Godric. I was gonna say Gascoigne, and I was like, that's not Gascoigne. Godric, yeah. I kind of want to do like this all bosses tournament where like I have the community vote on like what everyone's favorite bosses are across all the Souls games. I mean, it most likely just be very useless because it'll just end up being a popularity contest and a lot of the Elden Ring bosses will just end up winning because the majority of my viewers are just going to be people that have basically only played Elden Ring. So it might be something that I want to do, but I don't know. I know.
I presume.
So excited for the Great Katanas in the DLC.
Perhaps.
Shit is pretty fire. Fuck the Mogwin Merchant. We can just kill the Mogwin Merchant, honestly. But then again, we're gonna be using crossbows to kill him. Yuck. We could probably make him follow me, then I could just ledge kill him. That could be a thing. I have not picked up Golden Bow yet, no. We're gonna go get the Jellyfish Shield. Favorite armor sets in Elden Ring? I like stuff. The Nox armor is pretty cool. I like that one. I like the Banished Knight set. I mean, except for the legs, because the stupid ass duck feet is pretty stupid. I don't know what else. I like the Hoslo helmet. And there's a bunch of like really cool helmets in the game. The Penetrator is a good boss, yes. Overloaded, no torrent run. That is not happening. Oh yeah. The red ones, yeah. Royal Remains set, it's cool. Health regen, yeah. It's cool, I guess. And no Hoya run? Sure. Okay, Jellyfish Shield has been acquired. That is in fact the shield of which we need for the playthrough. Can these like jellyfish de-aggro so I can teleport? Thank you. Okay, so now we probably go purchase some bolts, I believe. What's like the earliest bolts I can go buy? What's the best bolts to buy? I gotta buy flaming ones, and I think I can buy lightning bolts too. Which that is the Altus Plateau Merchant. Oh, him. That dude. That's the guy next to the bridge. Yeah, that's next to the bridge guy. Why is my Chrome lagging so hard? Holy shit. Okay, well, we'll go pick up Flame Grant Me Strength. This area looks different. Am I tripping? I don't know. The water looks like... I don't know. I'm tripping. The fingerprint armor is best. Wait, you get the flaming arrows off the Kaled merchant, right? Yeah, cool. The same guy where you buy the fire arrows. The flaming bolts. Okay. Like the bull goat's legs with a scaled set. When will you do an early access DLC run? Tomorrow. Surely tomorrow, that does give me early access. He's gonna get the best weapons in the DLC, Arcane, Faith, or Intelligence. If I had to guess which one will probably end up getting the best, I don't know, probably Arcane. A Jars only run? I mean, I've already done a consumables run, of which, like, I just used a bunch of, like, throwing knives and pots. I've already done that, and, like, it's kind of shit. Like, you have to do so much farming. Will you wear the Deathbed Smalls IRL? No. No. The Vagabond armor is the real best. All I know is that the best armor sets are going to be in the DLC alongside the best bosses, the best music, the coolest weapons and spells. It's about to be a classic, confirmed. Are sleep pots good? I mean, they're good against like 2 bosses and yeah. That's about it. Pretty situational otherwise, because sleep is just not that good of a status effect. Ocelots, thank you for the Prime sub. 3 months in a row. W's for Ocelots. Absolute Chad behavior. Thank you. Rani IRL cosplay run at 100k subs. We're not doing nothing stupid like that for 100k subs. No. Elden Ring, but if I get hit, I make an OnlyFans. That's an interesting run. I probably should have... Nah, that's fine. Go spend all of these on bolts. We gotta go get the other thing stuff. The talisman. Wait, is the arrow reach talisman in Kaled and the arrow sting talisman in Limgrave? I'm forgetting. Which one's which? Changed my mind about Dragon's Dogma 2? Yeah, I did. I already talked about it like earlier in the stream. About all my thoughts on why I'm not going to play the game. Not gonna get into it again. It's just not gonna be a game for me. I'm just realizing that now, and it's just, yeah. Not gonna be for me. Basically. And I'm not gonna make content on the game too. Reverse order? Okay, so the arrow sting is in Kaled. Cool. Liddy. Okay, clearly it's not this merchant, it's the other one. It's the other merchant. Cool. Wait, how many merchants are in Kaled? I think it's just 2, right? Well, there's one in the Dragon Burrow, but that's not... I think that guy... I don't know, I don't think he sells any bolts. I don't think so. I hope they bring back the embedded key sword. That one was sick. There's plenty of weapons. I mean, okay, if there's one weapon you guys want them to make, whether it's been in a previous game or not, what would it be? Like, if you had the idea for a weapon or something from an older game, what would be something you want them to bring into the DLC? 3 if you count the sorcerer. Here we are. Cool. 68. Are these guys broken? Can I just, like, kill this guy? So like in the convergence mod, you can just pick up their bell bearings. The Rings Knight Greatsword. Based. Do you think he has like a lot of health? I mean, he's not gonna dodge it. He's just gonna ride on his horse. Oh, he got iframes for getting on the horse? Oh, that's crazy. Damn. Stop riding. Stay still. This stupid donkey. Oh my god. Come back. Nice. Everything's fine. Look, it's not my fault. I'm doing this for convenience. Just stay still. Bro. Oh my god. He's fucking me up. Okay, you know what? Let's try and bait him off the ledge. This is not much of a ledge, okay? Where's the ledge? Which I can bait him off. That's not next to that big ass bird. Where did he even go? Okay, you need to stop running. This is actually the worst. Stay still. Yes, he stayed still for a second. Bro, he's two-shotting me as well. This is okay. This is fine damage. FQ Blink, thank you for the follow. Oh, these crossbows are so bad. Wait, I should probably just like free aim. No, I'm not gonna free aim. That would be even worse. Nice. Come on. Oh, there's no way that misses. Come back. Chat, this is actually the worst. This is fine. I can't even kill him, bro. I'm gonna run out of fucking bolts. Oh, you know what? Fuck you. What a dick, dude. Look at this guy. Who designed this thing's moveset? Come back. I can't even beat him. Look at him. This is worse than the Elden Beast. Fuck you. I didn't care anymore. See, look, I had a crossbow equipped when I killed him, see? Jeez. That was like the worst boss fight in the entire game. Okay, everything's okay. Okay, hardest boss defeated. Now we know not to, now we know not, maybe we should just kill their donkey first. Okay, we can actually kill merchants, but just gotta kill their donkeys first. That's the strat. Meanwhile, that was like 8,000 runes worth of bullets gone down the drain. Everything's gonna be fine. Imagine Malekith, it'll be okay. It's just gonna be bad. One boss at a time. One boss at a time. How am I gonna get souls now? I shouldn't have leveled up this much. Bro, come on now. Wait, I didn't rest. I have no flasks, and I'm gonna probably die here. We're good, we're good, we're good. I was right there. Why didn't I rest? Not gonna dual wield crossbows? No. Not gonna dual wield crossbows. What have I eaten today? I had toast. What did you guys have today? Crafting them is probably better. Not really, because you still have to craft you still have to buy. Bro, I swear to God, please. Why is this game so hard? Radagon's gonna be a pain with his deflection? Yeah. We'll get there when we get there. We're gonna get... Okay. We're gonna get through this boss first. By this boss, I mean this tower. Once we kill this boss, then we can go on to the next boss, which is probably another merchant. Easy. Bro, there's no way. I'm gonna go up the other ladder, see if that makes a difference, and I'm gonna kick him off. How did that even happen? Never seen you die in a FromSoft game? Yeah, true. That was literally my first death ever. How did I get up to the top the first time? And now every other time is like, nope, you're not gonna get up to the top again. I was like literally one shot the first time. Okay, this is gonna be the strat. We're gonna go the right ladder strats. Right ladder strats. Surely this works. There's no way this doesn't work. Confirmed. Easy game. And that's how you get the Arrow Sting Talisman literally first try. Okay. That's fine. Now where are we going? Are we gonna go grab... I need souls. Fuck. I need souls. You can chug on ladders? You can chug on ladders in like 2 games. 3 games actually. You could do it in Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and in Elden Ring. You can't heal on a ladder for like all the other games. Farm the ball? We're most likely are going to farm the ball. I don't want to have to farm the ball, but we're going to have to farm the ball. I can't get Gold Avowed just yet because I need souls to buy arrows because I don't have any arrows or bolts. That's okay. Still preparing, or it hasn't sort of... We haven't fought a boss yet, no. I mean, we fought a merchant. That was a pretty challenging boss. I wasted every single bullet known to man. Now I gotta go buy some stuff. Have I killed the dragon? I can't kill the dragon. How am I gonna kill the dragon? As you talk about the one on the bridge here? No. Bleed arrows is not gonna be enough, bro. And I can't get bleed arrows until later in the game. I don't know how to cheese the bridge dragon, and I'm not gonna bother as well. Like, this is enough, this is fine. We're gonna go grab... This was a mistake. This, I mean, I have these. We have this, it's fine. I can craft them, yeah. But that means I have to go pick up some like blood roses and stuff. It's like, it's, I don't know. I could probably do it. 111. Yes. Yes. Now we have lots of stuff. That's good. Wait, I have a seal already. That's good. Cool. This is fine. Oh, I don't need Golden Veil Ash of War. I can get the Golden Veil spell. True. Let's go do that. That's a good idea. The Bridge of Iniquity. Have to use the Halig bolts and... No. Not happening. We're going in a this way direction. Okay, cool. So now we have 99 flaming bolts. Fire Scorpion shot. It's not going to benefit much. Like, it's just going to do 80 fire damage and like a lot. Most of the damage is going to be physical. I don't know. If I have like 4 talisman slots and I can't think of anything else, then maybe. But like, there's no way to improve that fire damage. It's going to be doing 80 fire damage, which is like basically nothing. Like, elemental arrows don't mean shit, honestly. Pump Faith? No, it's fine. Might have the new DLC Crossbow, Explosive Bolts go brr? Yeah. That'll be nice. Okay, so for the bleed arrows, or the bleed bolts... I gotta kill some animals for them as well, right? The Nomadic Warrior Cookbook, that's the one in Fortihide, yeah. Thin Beast Bone, ugh. I know I can go kill the, but at that point, I might as well just go buy the regular ones instead of crafting them. There's no point. No point. Okay, let's go kill Margit. Let's go kill our first boss. Yeah, we can kill Elamar, but like at that point, I don't need to craft anything. Because I can buy bleed arrows later on. Like in the same place that I can go buy blood roses, so... Pop the balloons in Leonia of the Lakes with kukris. They give good runes. Maybe that'll work. Wait, do they? It's fine. Does the Godslayer still make Black Flame Blade any better? It should, yeah. It probably has like a little bit more damage, but it's like not much. Rot arrows, but you only get like a limited amount of Aeonian butterflies per playthrough, and like most of the Aeonian butterflies are in the Halig tree. And I could probably craft frost bolts, but like the best way to get the frost-based materials, the rimmed crystal bud, or rhymed crystal bud, however the fuck you say it. That shit's in the consecrated snowfield, I believe. And I can already buy lightning arrows, fire arrows, and bleed arrows. I don't think I can buy poison ones though. Can I... how do you get poison? Poison sucks anyway. Poison Bloom. Can you purchase Poison Bloom of somebody? No. You can't purchase Poison Bloom. That's okay. Summon the Golden Scarab Cave. Yeah, there'll be enough to like craft maybe like 30 like rot arrows, and I could probably use them for like one boss fight, so... Maybe like later in the playthrough. Maybe against Radagon. Cool. Golden Vow. Flame. Contagious Fury. Cock my weapon. Oh, we gotta go get the Spear Talisman too, because this shit does piercing damage. True. That's okay. That's not bad. Oh, Jawbug to get the Poison Bloom. Yeah, true. I don't know. Like, poison is like, what, like 5% damage? It's like fucking shit. I mean, it might be useful for like Radagon. I don't know. How's like free aiming? Oh, I can't free aim. Because I have this equipped. That's okay damage. Okay, cool. But yeah, in terms of talismans, we've got to get the arrow reach talisman, which is basically over there. Can get ritual sword talisman too, and I could probably get the spear talisman, and the last one could be basically whatever I want. The same crossbow firing effect for 15 years. Like, I think the most annoying thing, like, outside of the fact that it doesn't actually get scalings with these crossbows, like, why isn't there, like, a cool skill? Like, why didn't they make, like, a unique skill for this stuff? I get kick. Why would I want to kick with a crossbow? Hello? Like, even Dark Souls 3, didn't the Evelyn... Is it Evelyn or Avalon? Avalon. Evelyn is the Bloodborne gun. Yeah, even the Avalon got a skill in Dark Souls 3. Why didn't a single... I don't know. Not a single crossbow in this game gets a skill. Crossbows scale of nothing. They get no scalings. Crossbows, ballistas get 0 scalings. They only improve with weapon level. Which sucks. How good are normal sized bows for status build up? Well, if you're using like the black bow, they could be pretty decent. Because I know you could use like things like barrage and rain of arrows. And you could proc a status effect pretty quickly. Depends on the boss, I guess. Also wish you could like infuse bows and stuff as well. Hopefully if they have an Ash of War. For these things you could probably like infuse them. That'd be cool. Okay, you guys need to go away. Oh, that's already 4 talismans? Okay, cool, I'm stupid. I don't know how to count. Well, it's 4 talismans sorted out. I don't have to worry about anything else. That's cool. So... That's fine. That's okay. Do I go buy some more arrows? And go try and kill Godric? I think we'll go get... Should I go buy lightning arrows? I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. And lightning arrows are just more expensive too. Trying to think what like the next boss is weaker to lightning damage. I think... Is Radahn weaker to lightning damage? He might be. It's not going to be much like lightning damage anyway, but... Trying to think. But isn't Radahn weaker to fire damage maybe? Alright, cool. No, he's... equally resist to everything. He actually is weaker to piercing damage, so I can just not use elemental. Wait, how much damage does like the regular bolts do? Can you buy like regular bolts? And how much do they do? 50 damage. Lord Sworn bolts do 65 damage. Where do you get these from? They're rare drops? What? You can't even purchase... You can't even farm these shits? Like, these are the best bolts in the game? And they're off a drop? Bro, what? That's stupid. I guess we're just gonna keep spamming bleed stuff, honestly. That's okay. We'll go buy some more arrows. And then we might go get a Somber 5 and a 6. Get this bad boy at +6. And we'll go kill Godric. Then after we kill Godric, then we can go do Vare's quest line. So we can go purchase some bleed bolts. That is in fact going to be the strategy. 100 arrows exactly, bolts. Nice, cool. That's pretty good. The Weeping Peninsula guy sells regular bolts. Does he? Which one? This one here? Is the Boulder Side Sword in DS1 good for an int build? Yeah, I mean the Boulder Side Sword should be good for everything, but I'm pretty sure it gets a decent... I don't know. You could just leave it regular infused and just use Crystal Magic Weapon. He does sell bolts. This is 50 damage. I mean, it'd be good against certain bosses. I don't have anything that I can... Okay. Sell this so I can go buy those. Because these are very cheap as well. Going to be very efficient. That's good. Now we have more bolts. There's no like helmet in this game that boosts damage to like arrows, right? There's not. I don't know why I asked that question. But that's a good idea for the DLC. FromSoft to make it happen. What did I say I was gonna go do? I forgot already. I forgot already. I don't know. We're just going. Oh, I said summer 5 and a 6. True. But we'll go hit up Godric's cell first. Am I gonna go farm Mogwin for runes? No, probably not. Yeah, we'll get the Ritual Sword Talisman. And we'll get these two. I have these two for now. They're doing fine. I think my damage early on is going to be okay.
But of course.
And can a crossbow hit that? Maybe with the arrow reach talisman, I could probably hit the bird in Mogwin's palace. We could try it. No, we're not going to use spirit summons, no. None of my playthroughs use spirit summons. Here's the coil shield. The funny thing was, I was literally planning on doing a coil shield Ash of War run today. I was like, nah, it doesn't seem like as cool. So I decided to do this instead. I don't know why. But I was literally planning on doing one. We're gonna do one eventually. I mean, I have done like a shield only run, and I did use the coil shield for a lot of it. But basically just to proc deadly poison. It's actually pretty good. But I haven't done an entire playthrough just using the weapon skill. So we can do that. Does the Spirit Talisman work on Crossbow? Yes, it does. Should in fact result in more damage. It's because like arrows and stuff, they do piercing damage and, you know, everything piercing damage related. Should just work perfectly fine. Okay, I gotta go grab a Somber 5 and 6. I'd pay to see a coil shield only run. Okay, chat, should I do a coil shield only run tomorrow or should I do the Guts' marathon? Who knows? Those secular enemies that use the big katanas might actually be the same moveset we're getting for the great katanas in the DLC. Maybe. Maybe. Because in my video today, the only... I mentioned that the only katana that actually gets a different light attack combo is the Alone Sword. And the Alone Sword is kind of like a great katana. I don't know what they're called in like historically, but yeah. In real life, what those big stuff is called. Coil, Guts, Coil, Guts. Knight's Maiden Mist, we're not doing that. I did do a playthrough only using the Knight spells. Or like, yeah, the Knight sorceries, I mean. And I did use like Knight's Maiden Mist for like the first half. And it was okay. But then once you get later in the playthrough, it's kind of doo-doo trash. Okay, what should be an armor set that I use for this? Poison stone clumps only. I mean, a lot of those consumable runs will be kind of cringe. Which Knight's Maiden's Mist was like the DS3 Mist? Yeah, what's it called? Pestilent Mercury? Oh, Pestilent Mist. Yeah. They changed the name of it. I remember like doing the sorcery run the other day. I was like, where the fuck is Pestilent Mercury? Then I see it's like Pestilent Mist. Like, where the fuck did they get Pestilent Mercury from? And then I looked it up. I'm like, oh, that's right. They changed the name. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 Mist is this percentile damage over time. Whereas in this game, the Mist is just a flat amount of damage. And it's like a flat 1500 damage that you can't improve at all with like any buff. So yeah. It makes it good for early game with bosses that have low health. But then later on, it's straight up trash. Big katanas are called the Odachi, I think. Okay. I want to get a Somber 5 and a 6. I don't want to kill the dog right now. The Godric's Soldier Armor. Hope you get the secular ape poop move in the DLC. Just jump up and just yeet your shit. Nice. Odachi. He's out there called Odachi. No, Odachi just looks like a regular katana. I know, that one's pretty big. I'm getting like different pictures. I wonder if like the wiki says it about the bewitched sword. The bewitched alone sword. Does the wiki say like it refers to this? Historically, this weapon is modeled after the Nagamaki. Aha. So it's called a Nagamaki. So this is the shit we're gonna get in the DLC, surely, right? That's a big fucking katana. So that's like the alone sword from Dark Souls 2. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Katanas are cringe, I want more rapiers. It didn't jump. I don't know why it didn't jump. That was weird. You know what? Since I'm here, we might as well attempt to kill the Godskin Noble. It's probably not gonna work, and I probably just end up wasting a bunch of my arrows. But if I do kill him, we can go get a Somber 7. And I can get a +9 weapon. Potentially even a +10 weapon before I even kill another boss. Or after Godric, I mean. Permaban, whoever said that? What? First person to refer or to prefer rapiers to katanas? Yeah. I don't really know many people that actually like rapiers over katanas. That's pretty interesting. Because like typically people don't like the rapiers because it just gets a bunch of pokes, which is like not as cool as like cool slashing attacks. Or more scythes? Yeah, scythes are cool. Scythes are like the based dexterity weapons. Anyway, let's see how this goes. Hopefully, really well. It's actually not that bad. It's only a +4. And the recovery frames are quick too. Also, it doesn't really consume much stamina. And like the start of the animation actually regenerates stamina. Oh my god, I was about to say like, I don't think this actually does any poise damage, right? Hold up. I said hold up, you fucking dick. Oh, what a dick. I don't understand why, like, that happened. Why does that one-shot me? Ew. That's disgusting. Like, that attack is fine when you have it in the Godskin Duo arena because you're gonna stand on the pillar. And it's perfectly fine. There's no pillar to stand on in this arena. God damn it. We'll go attempt it again, I guess. If I could stand on a pillar, I'd be fine. We need a 1-for-1 copy of Dark Souls 2 with no bonfires in the DLC. Sure, why not? fun hanging out. Time to head back to work. All good, Dave. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Ricard's rapier from Dark Souls 1 is the only cool rapier. Is that confirmed? Did they patch jumping onto the ledge to get the Slumber 7? I'm pretty sure they did, yeah. I think it's actually still possible, but it's like frame perfect type shit. From memory. I'm pretty sure I should be doing more damage than this, right? 405. Okay, test out this damage. Yeah. So the fire damage is literally less. Literally less. I should have just kept buying this to begin with. What's your opinion on sleep builds? Well, there's like not many sleep builds in the game, right? So, like, what's a sleep build? There's like no sleeping spells or sleeping Ash of War. It's just like this one sleeping weapon and a torch. So like, and like sleep is a status effect I don't really care for. I understand why he does that. I hit him. Is that still gonna hit him? Could have like buffed when he was doing that. This is okay. Oh, okay, that was close. I thought I wasn't gonna have enough time. Thank God the recovery frames are really good stuff. Okay, let's go buff again, because why not? Stupid ass animation. Okay, cool. W counter damage. Oh, how did that miss? We're almost there. Easy game. Nice. Good stuff. That was good. That was good. That was good. That basically helped. That just basically unlocks us a Slumber 7. That's huge. This might as well be a status only run. Well, I haven't used status effects yet, so. There's actually a trick with the ruptured crystal tier for that Slumber 7. Is there?
Youwy gang.
It's pretty cool. Why does this boss have my mum's moveset? Ethereal, it's gone, man. First try, yes. If you just don't include the time that I died. A buff only run? That's literally every run. How's the run going? It's going. It's not too bad. Not too bad. It's actually doing more damage than I thought. And it's only at +4 as well. And we're honestly about to get it to +9, so. We better fuck up Godric. Is the Godskin Stitcher any good? Yes, it's probably the best heavy thrusting sword in terms of damage. What is the best heavy thrusting sword in terms of damage? And heavy thrusting swords are amazing. They get some of the best movesets. Get good poise damage, quick attacks. You can pair them alongside shields very nicely. Good Ash of War options. Yeah. They're just neat. I probably still prefer the Great Epee because I just rather have those horizontal swipes for heavy attacks. Despite it getting less damage, but I don't know. The Godskin heavy attack is still good though, because it gets like a nice double poking attack, which is probably good for like status effects maybe. It's cool. I beat Elden Ring only using my feet. The way Miyazaki intended. I didn't want to do that. What would be like a good idea for a run on April Fool's Day? I gotta start thinking of like an April Fool's video as well. It's like in a week, I just realized. Forgot about that. I don't know how I forget, it's literally my birthday as well. Like, it's the same date as my birthday. There's like 3 heavy thrusters, 4 heavy thrusting swords. There's the Greater Pay, Godskin Stitcher, Dragon King's Cragblade, and the Bloody Hellas. Those are your 4. A fist only run. We're never doing that. Stop recommending it. Can you de-aggro so I can leave? Thank you. Okay, where am I going there? Gonna go get a Somber 8 and a 9. If I get hit, I delete my channel. A Youwy, okay, that's good. A Youwy tier list? That could work. Marika's tits only? Have you guys seen that Marika mod? Have you guys seen that mod? The best weapon for piercing damage? Best weapon for piercing damage. You're probably one of those heavy thrusting swords I mentioned. Trying to think. Oh, the lance is pretty good too. Probably like the lance the best. I mean, using the Knight Rider's Glaive with like Braggart's Roll can turn it into a pretty insane poking attack build. Oh, the Rusted Anchor. Yeah, true. Rusted Anchor as well. That one's probably the best. I haven't seen it. Well, basically the mod makes like turns your character into Marika and makes her very what's the word? Voluptuous. That's the word. Or as the kids say nowadays, thick. Packing that yacht. Cool. It's just a skin. That's all it is. It's just a skin. It's nothing cool. It's basically for the Coomers. Okay, let's get this bad boy to +9. Rusted Anchor OP, true. And it's got an undead. How things?
Well, then I presume he's...
Hope you're doing well. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we have a +9 weapon. So basically, that is in fact a GG. Everything is now dead. If we just weren't using a crossbow. Okay, we gotta go buy some more bolts. Bolts. We gotta buy a bunch of regular ones, then buy some fire ones. We shouldn't even bother buying fire ones if like the regular ones are gonna be doing more damage. I'm gonna guess, what if I run out of my other ones? True. How many can I buy? I can literally max out right now. How much is that? That was only 30k. I can buy 600 for 30. That's crazy. That's very cheap. Nice. Cool. Let's go buy some fire ones and go kill Godric. A Deathblight build because it's a joke. Yeah. I can go pick up Ritual Sword Talisman and be doing even more damage, but this is fine. This is okay. Should I just stack up on these? I mean, might as well. I could just use the runes that I get off. I don't know, if I unlock Mogwen's Palace, we could probably go hit the bird. I probably should be able to reach the bird with a crossbow, right? It can go like just as far as a regular bow. And I could get some souls that way. I'm probably not going to farm it that much. Wait, did I? Yeah, cool. Ranking the rainbow stone colors. I mean, like, ranking the colors in general? Like, what? Who's that huge female NPC in Analondo? Guinevere? What about Guinevere? Could do an intelligence only run where you just upgrade int as much as you can and just don't use it as spells or in scaling weapons. An int only run. He uses Blasphemous Blade. Mimic tier run where you actually make the most optimized build you can and see how far the Mimic goes with it. That'd just be like just a regular, like the Spirit Ash run, right? Or non-optimized, okay. I'm at Millennia on level 1 and I'm looking for advice. I want to try the parry strap, but there's no way in hell I'm suffering through learning that on level 1. Well, like, I recommend just go at level 1 with like all my level 1 runs. I recommend just going with the ritual sword talismans, the shield and the sword. That way you can probably tank and attack. You can probably go spec into like some slash resist types of armor so you just don't get one shot. That could probably help you as well. Your biggest problem is obviously going to be waterfowl dance, because like even if you try to dodge it at point blank range, you might get chipped by it. There is actually a way to try and bait out waterfowl dance if you just go stack up on some like projectiles, like kukris or things like that, throwing knives, because she spams waterfowl dance every single time that you actually use projectiles. So you can actually bait it out, and every single time that she uses waterfowl dance, it has like a little bit of a cooldown of like, you know, 15 seconds, whatever it is. So you kind of have like a little bit of time before she uses it again. So if you get scared of like what to do. But yeah, it says that and like probably just spamming running attacks. Running attack, attack, and does run backwards, I guess. How do you make the thumbnail for this stream? Well, like all my thumbnails, I just go like load in cheat engine, go free cam so I can get a screenshot, and then let's go use like an application of which just like, I don't know, it's like some random, not application, it's like a random website where you can make thumbnails. It's pretty low effort stuff. Okay. How much damage are we doing? Oh yeah. You missed. Oh, he's actually parrying it, that's true. The wind attack actually parries the arrows. I forget about that. And the good thing about this playthrough is I'm not having to use any FP. I can just save all my FP for buffs. Pretty cool. Look at that damage. Oh, projectiles are easy. Easy game. Why doesn't Miles Morales say the N-word? Because he's a good boy, I guess. And he's in a PG game. Who knows? Everything horror, that's not happening. That's not happening. I gotta go think of like an April Fool's video as well. Gotta think of like a pretty good troll. Okay. Let's go speak to the fingers. Bait dance with the projectiles. Spec into slash, ritual sword, ritual tail. Yeah. That's basically it. It's just a matter of just memorizing a moveset, honestly. But like, if you feel like that the waterfowl dance, you kind of can't predict it, which it gets very unpredictable in the second phase, you could just like throw a couple of throwing knives and bait it out. Because it's easier to dodge at a distance. It's harder to dodge at point blank range. Why am I here? I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the fingers. I must communicate with them to start Vare's questline. I could have... Okay, I'll go by. Don't need to speak to Vare. Damn, look at them grippers. Rank every Elden Ring enemy? I mean, I did a tier list of every single enemy. That was like a long time ago, though. I think the guy here has what I want. I've already done a ground slam only run, yeah. Basically, like every single cool, like, skill and Ash of War that you could think of, I've basically done a playthrough with it. The only ones that I have left are like the boring ones. And the ones that are like impossible. What enemy annoys you the most in this game? I don't know, probably like Revenants or Rune Bears or some shit, I don't know. Actually, no, dogs. Yeah, dogs in every game, I lie. Dogs, every game, dogs. Doesn't matter. That's the answer to every single one of those questions. We're going to the Bridge of Iniquity. To go kill an NPC, and trying to kill an NPC with this crossbow is not going to be fun, but it's okay. It's for a good cause. And I can spend all of these souls to go buy lots of bleed bolts, and then we're basically set for the entire run, and then we can actually finally start speccing into like actual stats and use our souls for stats. It's going to be the strategy. Rank every Godric soldier in Limgrave. A King's Field playthrough? I mean, it would be interesting, but like, I wouldn't like it, right? Like, I'm not gonna like King's Field. April Fool's run idea, the baddest buff run, where you just pick whatever you think is objectively the worst weapon. Maybe. Every enemy is mimic tier. I tried to do that, then I like get bugged out for an every enemy is mimic tier run. I wanted to two-hand my shit. Can I do this? Okay, cool. Okay, now we can fight. Oh my god. Okay, now we can fight. I staggered him out of Lion's Claw? How? Clearly he's got a shitty version of Lion's Claw. How about Youwy merch? I mean, I've been wanting to do merch. I just haven't like got around to actually like thinking of ideas and like knowing how to actually do it. Maybe one day. Having hella fun level 1 Malekith took me the longest. Just insane. Made it to the second phase a handful of times. Beast Clergyman doesn't fuck around, yeah. I mean, it's a good thing about doing those level 1 runs. You end up like learning the game pretty well. The SpaceX livestream. Can't believe Dragon's Dogma makes you pay for basic features like fast travel. It doesn't make you pay for fast travel. It just unlocks an extra item that can help you teleport to another location. I don't know. It gives you like an additional finite teleportation use that you already get in the game anyway. So it just gives you an extra one. Which is still stupid for being a microtransaction. Anyway, what am I doing? What am I doing? Vare. We're doing Vare. We're not doing Vare, but we're going to do his questline. What weapon do you recommend for level 1? I mean, the Serpent Hunter, the Iron Balls, they're like the best ones. Starfist, you know? Surprisingly, the Zamor Ice Storm is actually pretty good too, because that actually... The weapon skill can just melt enemies, and it doesn't even scale off any stats. So you can literally just like level up the Zamor Ice Storm and then spam the weapon skill. And it's actually like really good. It procs Frost. Like Zamor Ice Storm weapon skill is amazing. You just get it later in the game. My cat came home. Nice. Good job for getting your cat back. Tell Ginger to stay in her place. Happy for you though. Glad that he has returned. Miyazaki picks tier list. All the pictures of Michael Zaki. An ER Smasher pass video. We might do that for April Fools.
Another interesting April Fool's run you could try since you haven't messed with Spritz is I carry my spirit run, where you pick the worst spirit, but you yourself can't damage the boss. You can only parry them.
That's actually a good idea.
Support your spirit A.
That's actually not even that bad of an idea. You can actually do that stupid, It's like those stupid missions that you do in certain games that, like, if the person that you're accompanying actually dies, you just lose. Right? It's like those escort missions, and if the person that you're trying to escort dies, it fails the mission. But you could just do that with just a spirit summon. And just pick, like, the worst one that has, like, dog shit health. And, like, if that spirit summon dies, then... then you reset. That's actually pretty funny. I beat Malekith with the Dragon Halberd on level 1. Yeah, the Dragon Halberd doesn't fuck around as well. It's pretty good. Let's go kill a maiden. Miyazaki and Quentin Tarantino would have a lot to talk about, yeah. Very similar interests.
Why on earth? Father, please be safe.
Okay, cool. Secret Service run. Make it that they're dead for the entire run. I mean, like, there's lots of spirit summons to use there, but it could be funny. Could be funny. Okay, let's go get my finger chopped off, go to Mogwin's Palace and see if I can actually farm the bird. We're probably not going to farm the bird. She was just vibing, and that's fine. She's gonna die anyway. Better me killing her than somebody else. Surprising amount of weapons you can actually use at level 1. The club is based too, yeah. Club is actually good. Do you think Miyazaki's favorite feat is Sister Freda? Maybe. He's probably got like a whole bunch of models for feet that... of characters that we just don't even see. Honestly, I haven't played much with Spirit Ashes. I don't even know. Like, that's like one video that I haven't made. Like, ranking Spirit Ashes or a top 10 Spirit Ashes. And shields as well. I haven't actually made like a shields video. Not that I really care to, honestly. Two things that I don't really like much in this game. Well, they just don't like interest me. They're pretty good though. Obviously. Are you guys gonna take Spirit Ashes into the DLC? Are you gonna like actually use anything? And I'd probably recommend actually doing it anyway, just in case you find some like stupid ass boss. Rotten Stray only run when? And if there's like if there's a run of what you guys would like to see, where like the entire game is just one enemy, what would it be? I've already done like every enemy is like an ancient dragon. I've already done every enemy is Radagon and Millennia. I was gonna go back to the beginning, see if I can actually kill this bird. Gonna go use Spirit Ashes for my first DLC playthrough. I will mainly because they're doing something to the difficulty. Every enemy is a dog. My worst nightmare. Baby crabs? Every enemy is a giant bird. Okay, let's see how this goes. And I can like hit him? I don't know. Oh, it does hit him. What a stupid bird. I can't believe he fell for that. Right, where are you aiming at? Aim at the bird. Bro, what are you There we go. Let's go stack up on a bit of these, and then we'll end up buying a bunch of, the blood stuff. I'm not gonna kill the NPC, because I'm not gonna bother to come back. Oh, come on, please. Thank you. How much do you think I would need to get max? How much do they cost? Where was my list of arrows? They're gone. The bird bolts 200 runes. Pretty expensive stuff. Now come back. Get to 100k. Let me see how easy this thing actually was. Unless you're me, I can't shoot anything. Is that bird stupid? There's no way that missed. Crazy range, yeah, because the arrow reach talisman is coming in clutch. Thought this was a purist stream. We're trying to farm arrows, okay? I'm not trying to come back to that one merchant to buy arrows. Oh my god, just fucking hit the bird. Bro, I suck. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go back and go buy some things. Best early game dex weapon? Probably like, you know, one of the katanas. Uchi Katana, Nagakiba, pretty good. I mean, Bloodhound's Fang is technically dexterity based too, although it's kind of more quality. You can go spec into a bit of strength to get some nice damage. Definitely have some spirit ashes I can take as like companions, like the jellyfish. Have her follow me, but I'm gonna force myself to not use OP spirits. Can I jump around anything? Oh my god, what have I done? Trying to read my chat. I didn't think I can jump through that section. I always jump around the other side, don't I? I don't know. $200k for $9.99. I mean, you can only get 600 reserves, so. We're just gonna max out on the blood stuff. Imagine if I die along the way, then lose all of my runes. That would be tragic. Okay, give me my stuff. So that wasn't that hard of a jump. What happened the first time? Mesmer is gonna summon Millennia as a Spirit Ash for the inevitable 4th phase. Why not? Killed by the blood-tinged excrement. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna get the Ancient Somberstone, yeah. Obviously, we're not gonna not get it. Mr. White, what's going on, man? How are things? Purchase every single one. 500. That's good enough. That's good enough. That is gonna be like an end game merchant, right? He's gonna have a lot of health. I could just pick this up and go back to him. It's fine. We're not gonna really use bleed until we get like later in the game anyway. Try not to use it. I am broke. Any tips? You can sell a body part, or you can sell the entire body. That always works. I recommend finding an actual job though. It's probably the best thing if you want to be like an actual like contributing member to society. Every enemy is Gideon. Ugh. Is that bleed arrows? No, that was bleed bolts for the crossbow. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, that one-shots me? I wanted to go pick up the, like, other stuff, but that's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it. Okay. We now have access to a plus 10 weapon. Let's go do that. Getting a job is the only viable build. True. Okay. Every enemy is a deathrite bird? No. No. Okay, now we basically beat the game. That's that. Let's go kill the Doug and Renala. You gonna do Moog? Not right now. Although my damage is not gonna get much better than what it is. Because like this thing doesn't have scaling. So basically the damage is what I have right now is basically the damage of what I'm gonna be doing throughout the entire game. Until I actually get the Ritual Sword Talisman and the Spear Talisman. But this is basically gonna be the same amount of damage. Because every single crossbow doesn't get any scalings. That's so cool. And it's already at max plus 10, so... This dog is not gonna have a good time. I'm gonna tell you guys that right now. Not gonna have a good time. What like other crystal tier should I go with? I have like the stamina tier and it's like not really doing shit for me. Oh, he's dodging. Don't dodge. I mean, he's really trying his best. He definitely likes to dodge. Okay, you know what I will do? We'll go pick up a gold pickled foulfoot, and then we'll go kill the clean rot knights to get the gold scarab talisman, so we can get a bunch of runes. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna level up. I probably just go like all into like vigor at the moment. I didn't even need much endurance as well. The damage is surprisingly decent. Oh, it's because like it's a plus 10 weapon, so. And it's against a dog that doesn't have much health. But yeah, my damage is not going to get any better. This is basically where we peak. It's all downhill from here. I mean, I could go get the fire tier, and if I go up against enemies that are weak to fire damage, I could use like the fire-based stuff, and I don't know, that could work maybe? It's either that or just go like a health tier or some shit. Looks like a sad run. We'll be okay. Bubble tier from Moog? Maybe. I mean, the good thing is I don't even need like many flasks because I'm not using FP at all. So like, yeah. I mean, I'm using FP for my buffs and that's about it. And I'm at a distance, so like I don't even need, I don't know. It's pretty easy to use. Ribbit, what's going on? How are things? Hope you're doing well. Forget crossbows are a thing in this game. I think From Software forgets crossbows are a thing in this game. They'd be like, we should put crossbows in the DLC. It's like, we already have them in the base game. We do? Cool, let's do it again, but this time let's actually make them good. Which is probably what's gonna happen. I don't doubt we're gonna get some good stuff in the DLC for crossbows. I mean, we basically see it already in the trailer, so... Not that hard of a prediction. Every enemy is those little kangaroo things when? Little kangaroo things? What? Those little kangaroo things. You're losing me. These guys are weaker to fire damage, but I think they're weaker to piercing damage too, so like... I think I could just use the fire one. Oh, like the spring heads, like those little rabbits, right? Ugh. Okay, dude. That's fine. Nice headshot. They made bows trash or too slow. I mean, they just do like dog shit damage. Like, it's hard to balance a bow because like if you have all these different types of arrows that do all these different types of status effects and you can make them just do good damage without consuming any FP at a distance, it's like, it's just hard to balance. Anyway, that is that. Every enemy is Commander O'Neill and Niall. That could be interesting. Okay, cool. Now we have more of those. Should we go kill Renala or Radahn next? Let's go kill Renala. Actually, yeah, whatever. Get the harder one out of the way. Do you think she'll dodge? I don't know. It doesn't make a difference. Let's go spec into some health. And the DLC, we actually get to use the feet. That's like the thing I'm excited about the most. I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited about that the most. Just having like cool kung fu combos as an actual like weapon. Like not even a spell, like as a weapon.
Pick up a map piece.
Sorry for yapping about, I have so many thoughts on spirits and summons. It's fine. Why did I come up this way? You're allowed to yap. Sorry if I missed some of the comments, you know. Gino is going crazy with these runs. What's he up to now? What's tomfoolery is he up to this time? It's always something with that guy. He can't just be normal like the rest of us. Does Millicent Prosthesis work? No. I think that like the multi-hit talismans, they'll only work with like melee weapons. The one that starts with R, that's good. Yeah, that's true. Crossbows have no ashes. They do not have any ashes. I do not know why. There was literally like ashes for crossbows in, or skills for crossbows in Dark Souls 3. But just not in this game. Yeah, get him out of here. See ya, buddy. Nice. Gotta get the Ritual Sword Talisman after this. Scumnut is currently doing an enemy 500% speed. 500% speed run? That's crazy.
Is it melee or melee?
Is it... What's for melee? I don't know. People say melee. I say melee. Melee? Melee. Melee. Melee? Who knows what it is? As if AI was a person? True. Well, the crossbows definitely slay the children pretty quickly, which is nice. Use the skill. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not going to be a one cycle. It would have been a one cycle if I buffed beforehand, but I didn't because I'm stupid. Where is the lost child? Oh, it's right here. Actual good RNG when I actually have a crossbow as well. Come on now. Wait. Wait. Let's just use my buffs. Okay, cool. We're good. Oh yeah, that's the big boy damage that we need. That was a counter hit too. Oh, that was a headshot. Nice. Hell yeah. Part of this game to just let you murder these kids. It's for a good cause. Oh, this is some big boy damage. This stupid Bloodhound Knight. Die. Nice. Easy game. We're doing good. This run has goofy F. Bro, crossbows are actually good if you have it maxed out with all the buffs against early game bosses. I say melee because I'm a hillbilly, I guess. That's perfectly fine. Crossbows kill the children really fast. Confirmed. See you, V. Thank you for stopping by, man. You have a good night. Okay, what are we leveling up? Vigor, I guess. We'll just go into like endurance because it just makes my brain happy to have 15. I don't know. Mind, I guess? I don't know. I don't care. Let's go grab my other talisman pouch from the feet lady. And strength. I mean, I could go into like 20 strength, so I don't have to like, you know, constantly two-hand the jellyfish shield. That could be a thing. I don't know. I don't need anything else. Like, it's just health. I mean, I could go into like Faith to meet the requirements for Golden Bow, because at the moment I can only meet them when I have the Crystal tier. But like, what other Crystal tier would I use? Like, I don't know. Don't matter to me. Okay, let's go get the Ritual Sword Talisman. And then my last talisman will be the Spear Talisman. That is in fact the correct play. Your husband cheated on you with himself. I don't like fighting Ronala because she makes these pitiful sounds. Or like the very over-the-top moaning that she does. That's somewhat provocative. She's just different. Leave her alone. How many new weapon categories would you like to be in the DLC? Well, didn't they say there was going to be 8? But like obviously like the more the merrier, because that means there's gonna be plenty of weapons. But I'm pretty sure they said confirmed 8, which is like actually a lot. I don't know how many weapons there's gonna be in each category, but that's a lot. I'm not sure if I believe that, and that was a nice stun lock. See ya, Gillica. Bye. I feel like once you get like a bit later into the playthrough, I might have to like go freehand this thing so I can go like aim for the head to do more damage. But then again, nah, I don't know. I've had oh, I need endurance. Nice, I can level up something. I have a reason to level something up. Guys, go fight Radahn. Should we do this run without status effects? Or no? I mean, I'm gonna say I'm gonna do it without status effects until I get late in the playthrough. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna need status effects. Am I still fat rolling? No, I am not. Fantastic. No status effects? We'll see. Another overpowered thing about bows, like if they actually ended up doing good damage, I feel like they would just be like the obvious options, because not only is it like no FP, easy to use, quick, you get access to every single status effect, but you can also like interchange them like whenever you want to. Like you can have like 99 of everything and just keep switching back and forth. So like it's just very hard to balance bows. Bad idea. Power sensing bows in the DLC. That would actually be cool. Imagine trying to explain to someone why you're shaking a jellyfish until it turns red for more damage. Like, I want to know who thought of that at From Software. So we're gonna have this jellyfish. It's gonna squeeze the juices out of it to make it just do more damage. Confirmed, using crossbows is the best thing against Radahn. It is actually gonna be a 1 cycle, bro. This is actually a 1 cycle. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. 1 cycle with the bows. That's what he gets for being weak to fucking piercing damage. That'll teach him. The funny thing is, like, they made it that people with armor sets are just all weaker to piercing damage because obviously you can, like, poke through their armor. But if they're not wearing any armor, they're just not weaker to piercing damage. It's like, okay. How do you skip the arrow phase? As soon as you spawn in, you just get on your horse and run backwards until you see him despawn, and then it skips the arrow phase. That's basically how you do it. Okay, vigor, I guess, and a bit endurance, I guess. Alexander gets to live. Good for him. Good for him. You've inspired me to do a crossbow run now. Just wait on that one. Just a little bit, okay? Phantom, thank you for the follow. Because once we get a bit later into this playthrough, you might end up regretting that. 8's confirmed. We already saw the throwing daggers, the offensive shield thing. Also, I just noticed there was a character that grows Crucible Knight's wings. And he isn't holding a seal. Crucible Ashes confirmed. Yeah, it's either the weapon that he has can cast spells. It's either an Ash of War. He did have a shield in his left hand though. So it's either that shield is gonna have the Ash of War, or the shield is in tandem with the weapon and like a Valor Hearts type of thing from Dark Souls 3, or like the shield just has no skill. It could be like anything, honestly. Who knows? Could be 25 different things. Pretty close to max power, yeah. The only thing that I really need to maximize my damage would be the Spear Talisman, and that's basically it. Because, yeah, my damage is not going to get any better. Not going to get any better. I wish you could buy Frost Arrows or Frost Bolts, that'd be nice. Because I could just use that at the beginning, proc Frost, and then switch. I'm Mets, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing fine. I am doing fine. We're doing well. I are doing a crossbow run. Pretty cool stuff. I feel like Millennia is going to be pretty annoying. Yeah. She'll probably just dodge everything, and she's very skinny, so yeah. She will be very annoying. Will be. Lots of health, very resist to status effects, yeah. Just a problem. Actually, she's not that resist. I'm going to beat Elden Ring with just a Radahn bow. Good luck, my guy. Should I serve Kenneth Height? Dude seems kind of sus. I mean, he doesn't really give you much except for like a dagger, I think it does when you complete his questline, right? Does it give you the Ursul dagger when completing it? I forget what he gives you. Actually, no, I think you get a Titanite slab. Not Titanite slab, a Dragonstone from finishing his questline. I don't know. But you can just kill him and get a golden seed if you wanted to as well. I don't know. You can do whatever you want to with that guy. That NPC questline doesn't have like that much crazy going for it. Dude just makes promises he can't keep. Who's this? Forcibly take his seed. That's a way of putting it. I like the gold free fight. It's so simple and cool. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite fight in this game? I feel like this is not like a definitive one that people kind of go towards, which is a good thing. A lot of people have like pretty different opinions on all the bosses in this game. Like when you go look at the other games, it's always pretty much like the same like 1 or 2 bosses that people like the best. Maybe once I get to the DLC, then there'll probably be like that one definitive boss like the Gale of the DLC, you know? Tempting to try, but I found a randomizer page and I'm doing my runs with that until I get there. Or runs with what I got there, yeah. Randomizer runs can be pretty cool. It just like makes like a different experience of the game. I already done my fair share of randomizer runs, so there's not really much for me to do right now with a randomizer. Godfrey and Moog, Malekith, Radagon, Morgoth. See, there's like 5 different bosses right there. But it's basically like the same 5, you know? What do you think is the most fun katana? Probably like the Frayed Blade from Dark Souls 3. My favorite one from each game. I like the Iato from Dark Souls 1. I like the Hiltless from Demon Souls. I like the Blacksteel katana from Dark Souls 2. And the Bewitched the Lone Soul. That's pretty cool too. But yeah, Dark Souls 3, the Frayed Blade is probably the coolest one. Definitely the most fun. And in this game, I don't know. Haven't really found like the most fun katana. I guess like the Naga Cube is pretty cool. But if we're including Bloodborne, then the Chikage. I actually got a Poise Break. And like you can, bro, like, when you, it's just, bro, imagine if crossbows actually had scalings. Like they'll just be the best things in the entire game. They're so quick, don't consume FP, low stamina cost, very quick animations, quick recovery frames too. You can just like roll out of it. You can proc status effects. It's just insane. Chicago not getting any love? I mean, if we're including Bloodborne, then the Chicago would get number one, because like Bloodborne weapons are obviously just built different, right? Now, speaking of the katanas, I want to see how my video is performing and seeing if anyone's actually disagreeing with all of my correct takes that I always have. The katana. 6 dislikes. Who was it? Who was it? This guy said the Frayed Blade is literally the go-to katana in all the Souls games. If you have the right stats, it can be like double curve swords in terms of damage. I still think there's too many downsides for the Frayed Blade for it to be number one. But it got to the top 10, which is still really good. You're right about the Nagakiba being number one? Yeah. Because the thing is, like, for me, like, I did it based on how well the weapon performs in its own game. And, like, the Frayed Blade is good, but I don't think it's, like, a top 10 weapon in Dark Souls 3. I'm not gonna lie. Whereas, like, Nagakiba, it is. Chikage, it is. I mean, it's pretty borderline. Like, it almost got to my top 10 list. You probably could have put it around about number 10.
My utmost thanks.
There's, like, so many good weapons, but, yeah.
To the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement.
Not me, I swear.
And thus,
Better not have been.
I shall depart. Farewell. I shall
Yeah, DS2
perish,
Chaos Blade is,
but
yeah.
I have no
There's too high damaging. Too much damage. The Frayed Blade is gas. I melted Aldrich like butter. I mean, the Frayed Blade can be really good. Like, I talked about it in the video. It can, like, trivialize a lot of bosses, but, like, there's still, like, too many downsides. Because, like, its weapon skill can be situational against enemies that constantly attack. It doesn't, like, even stagger enemies that well. Also, like, some types of knights will just not get staggered by it. And you're not going to really trade out much with the weapon skill. It's just if you have, like, longer openings, it can just fuck shit up. It really does. Because it still is, like, the katana that gets the least amount of damage. Anyway, what am I speccing into? Great, so one more endurance and... I don't know. Vigor, I guess? I don't know anymore. I know, what did I put on my list? I put it like number 9 or some shit? I don't know. Dark damage sucks too. Yeah, it doesn't get much dark damage. It gets like 70 dark damage. But yeah, dark damage is still ass. And obviously you can't buff it, so... The other katanas can output more damage. With like the regular light attack combo. But if you're just gonna spam that weapon art, it's basically a wrap. But I ranked it as number 2 in the Dark Souls 3 katanas. I think I put the Onikiri and Ubidachi at number 1. Which, like, power stancing anything in Dark Souls 3 is just broken, so... I think Onikiri and Ubidachi just gets, like, the least amount of downsides. Even though you could probably melt bosses faster with the Frayed Blade, I think the Onikiri and Ubidachi is better against more things.
Hello,
because it can be buffed, it can be infused. Does have much less requirements. And it could still, like, do really quick blood loss build up. Just as fast as, like, the Frayed Blade sometimes. And its weapon skill makes it, like, really good against, like, those smaller, like, knight type of enemies that attack really quickly. Gonna have, like, 99 vigor by the end. Well, guys, I don't know what to spec into, I'm not gonna lie. Because I kind of got to spec into Faith to go to 25, but, like, I don't know what crystal tier to go with, like... Every single time that I make a build, I want to, like, you know, optimize my build, but, like, I don't know what to do. And I'm not bothered to go find another crystal tier as well. Because the only one that I'd really benefit off would be the one that boosts my health. Which is off, like, the worm face, and yeah. Hellspawn, what's going on, man? How are things? Rivers of Blood, not number 1? No, not anymore. Does the fire tier enhance the perfumer's bolts? Yeah. I mean, all the fire-based bolts will get enhanced by that. But the thing is, like, it's only getting what? See, like, the pulley crossbow is getting 146 physical damage. And you add that... Yeah, it's gonna, like... If you're using the fire-based bolts, you're gonna be doing, like, 40% fire damage. And then just adding the fire tier on top of that will just add, like, a little bit more. I guess it's still useful. But like the physical ones, it is still going to be doing more damage anyway. Rakuyo snub? I don't think the Rakuyo is a katana, right? It's not a katana. It's like some weird like twin blade thingy. But if the Rakuyo was on the list, I don't know where I'd put it. Probably like right next to the Chikage. I think I like the Chikage more than the Rakuyo. I don't know. Rakuyo could probably out damage. Probably based on performance, I think Rakuyo is better. Probably get there right next to the Moonveil Thorny Cracks too? No, it's not gonna work. Another day, another migraine? Oh. Hopefully your migraine gets better soon. I don't like optimizing my build. I just fought Millennia with a plus 18 clean Rot Knight Sword. Nice, good job. You guys spec into more like blue flasks, I guess. I don't know. Like, what do I even do? Like nothing to even do at this point. Stamina tier? I already have the stamina tier. I've got the stamina and the faith tier right now. We're still fine, but I don't know, like if I end up going to spec into more faith. Oh no, I had been hit. Because I'd like to be able to use Golden Vow without using the buff, because just in case the boss fight lasts longer than 3 minutes and I want to recast Golden Vow, which will probably end up getting like towards the end of the playthrough. Anyway.
Fatality.
Nice timing. I do miss Dark Souls 3 raw weapons sometimes. Don't need to focus on strength and dex, yeah. This game definitely is missing those infusions. I mean, I think like lightning and fire should have been that, and it kind of just wasn't. Because like lightning and fire infusions is just fucking ass. I feel like they should have just like removed scalings and just given you fire and lightning damage. Like just very high base damage. They could have just been like really good early game options. Because like they kind of just necessary early game, because like for whatever reason From Software decides to have like the scalings be only good when you level up the weapon, which is like, why? You can just have the scalings be good throughout, but just leveling up the weapon could just increase base damage. I don't know what to have against. I don't know. It's just weird to me. Because like, you don't like really benefit of speccing into like strength and dexterity until you get like a pretty decently leveled weapon. It's kind of dumb. Ah, so I got the spear talisman. I mean, I don't need it right now anyway. It's fine. It's like this boss is gonna be a big deal. I just used Golden Vow. Why am I doing it again? Blood Bolts and Lord of Blood Exaltation. The thing is with like Lord of Blood Exaltation, it's only gonna work at like, closer distances, and I'm gonna be at a further distance. And yeah, it's not gonna proc bleed that quickly anyway, so. Die. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe that happened. Okay, second phase down. You know what I want to do? Let's go use some Blade Bolts, why not? Let's go use Blade, see what happens. How quick. That proc to bleed in like 2 hits? Damn. I guess 65 bloodlust put up, and you're hitting 3 times. It's pretty good stuff. I did it. I won. We beated him. What's a good beginner build first time playing Elden Ring? Probably like the Bloodhound thing is very easy to use. You get it pretty early on. It's nice once you get access to like the Blasphemous Blade. That one's just going to be just even better. That's probably the most easiest weapon to use in the entire game. Basically anything with projectiles can just work fine. Anything that requires Somber Stones to upgrade is also pretty easy. But if you are going to go with a weapon that can be infused, I know a katana is going to work perfectly okay, like the Uchi Katana Nagakiba. And you could just infuse that with like a projectile attack like Stormblade, and yeah, it could be very easy. Could be very easy. There's so many things that you could do. I guess we just go into Vigor. Might go spend these on some like more arrows, I guess. I don't know. Youwy Rage montage when the DLC comes out. I do not doubt for a single second that the DLC is going to piss me off. A lot. I don't doubt it for a second. I'm gonna get so mad at every single boss and be like, this shit is bullshit. What the fuck is this boss? Doesn't matter what type of character you build at all. I mean, it does, I guess. Like early game, I just recommend just going into like your just health and stamina. And just picking up a weapon and just leveling it up. That's just what you gotta do. Like, speccing into the other stats doesn't really mean much. Oh, this person sells bolts too. Why did I have to go back and forth? I didn't need to do all that stuff. I guess we'll just stack up on, I don't know. Buy some more of these, I guess. I need to get back to the other guy. I could go grab the Spear Talisman. How much do you earn monthly from YouTube vids? I gotta tell you my money. It depends as well. Depends on the month. Depends on the month. It's enough to like almost replace like an actual job, you know? It's like just below average salary, I want to say, at this moment in time. Some months it can be pretty shit, of which you're like getting minimum wage type shit. But the thing is, it's just easy. I'm just playing video games and making videos on the video games, so pretty cool. Diminishing returns on blades, yeah. You could probably use it a couple times. It's probably useful for like the fire giant boss fight. Wait a minute, I ran too far, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It's here. Hold the phone. The Lakeside Crystal Cave. Oh, this is gonna be a suicide run. Might as well go level up then. Wanna fight that boss we saw in the field? She looks like the Grave Warden from Dark Souls 3? Yeah, true. I can't even level up. I need 2,000 souls. That works. The Fire Giant 2 is awaiting for you. The sequel to the Fire Giant. Let's go into Faith. I don't know what my crystal tier is going to be. I do not know. Have the stamina tier. I don't know where you get the other ones from. I might just get like the health regen one, I guess. I don't know. Where do you get the health regen crystal tier? What's the most difficult run you've done? I mean, I've done like a level 1 no-hit run. I guess that was kind of challenging. Sounds like this other runs. Fuck. Death Sorceries. Death Sorceries only run is like mega cringe. Terrible. I did do like a level 1 Albinuric run, like cosplaying as an Albinuric at level 1. So I was basically like just using like a curved club. I was like half naked and I couldn't use any buffs. That was kind of shit. It was basically just Godskin duo. That was the problem. Weeping. I think it is weeping, yeah. I think the worm face gives you the one that gives you like more health. I want health regen. Do I need health regen? I need health regen. I might just go kill the worm face. Might as well. Did a ranking on those long, pointy sticks of the Soulsborne games. Which ones? The next ranking we're gonna do is probably the Guts' Greatsword ranking. People are wanting that. I'm not sure if I end up doing like another like all weapon class ranking video. Because like katanas was like good to do because a lot of people like, you know, use katanas. Where is the stupid tree? There it is. And there's not many katanas in the series. There's only like 30 in total. If I ended up like including all the spears, they're probably like 50 or some shit, you know? Not sure if it would be that worth my time, I'm not gonna lie. Remember the coil shield? What about the coil shield? Can you proc bleed on this guy? I don't think so. I would have some nice damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a healthy amount of damage right there. But no, don't stand behind the tree. Sorry. Oh, in the head, nice. Very cool. The coil shield run? Yeah, we'll do the coil shield run tomorrow. The crimson spill, the speckled hard tear. Very cool. Spears, lances, polearms, whatever you want to call them. Elden Ring is probably #1 for Guts' Greatsword? Yeah, it is. It is. The rest will just be like random, I guess. I'm pretty sure, and I've had to guess, maybe Dark Souls 2 would get #2. I mean, it'd be like a very short video. There's like 4 Guts' Greatswords, right? Coiled Sword in Dark Souls 3 good? It's okay, but I think it's like outclassed by like a lot of other fire-based weapons and almost any other greatsword. Especially in terms of damage. Like obviously the projectile is okay, it can like knock enemies backwards, but like the damage isn't really quite there. Ludwig's Holy Blade? I don't think that's I don't think that's Guts' Greatsword, right? Because there's like the 3 in the Dark Souls games and there's, yeah. So it'll be like a very short video. I could just make it a YouTube short. But for some reason people want to see it be a video, I guess. I don't know. Do your parents understand what you do for a living? Yeah, they do. They do. They understand. I mean, they ask a lot of questions and I'll be like confused sometimes. They'll ask the exact same questions. They still like don't really understand the difference in like streaming and like just making videos. It's like, are you streaming? It's like, no, I'm just gonna make a video now. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, so how many followers do you have? It's like, on which platforms? Like, old people shaking my head. Maybe they're watching this? No, they don't watch this.
Can I get a higher?
Higher? I don't think they've seen my content at all, like ever. It's my ethnicity, Lebanese. I finally got one. What did you finally get? Wish shields had better offensive Ash of War capabilities. I mean, like, it's a shield. In their minds, they probably think you're famous. I don't think so. I do not think so. Ah, huh, yeah, true, you did get one. Good job. Good job on getting one. I know, what's everyone's thoughts on shields in the Souls games? Are you guys shield fans? Like, for me personally, like, after I... Because, like, Dark Souls 1 is my first game, and I used shields there. But then after, like, you play, like, the other games, like, after I played Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, I was like, I didn't need shields anymore. I didn't need them anymore. It's better without it. Like, I still probably recommend using a shield if you're trying to, like, learn a boss's moveset. But then, like, for the most part, like, after you learn a boss's moveset, just take it off. Take off the shield. I mean, it could be pretty good, because, like, counterattacks are a thing in this game, or guard counters. Which they could do some nice, you know, stance damage. They can make the game pretty easy. I think shields are pretty cool, like, aesthetically. They can make, like, a character look pretty cool. But they're probably not my favorite aesthetic. I'd rather just, like, stand there with, like, power stancing. 2 swords, 1 in each hand. Nice. I feel like that slows down the play, yeah.
Gang.
Because you're kind of just, like, waiting for them to do some shit. It's like, here you go. I'll just hold my shield up and let you attack me. Shields have more passive effects, like the Grass Crest shield, yeah. That's, like, the only shield that I ever use. But the Grass Crest shield sucks in this game. Well, it's not called the Grass Crest shield, but yeah. Big fan of Valve the Indomitable. It's probably, like, I mean, for me, it's more situational, but yeah. It do be nice. Indubitably. Okay, so what am I doing now? We're killing the fire giant. I can go to, like, the consecrated snowfield and go pick up a bunch of, like, rhymed crystal bud. And I could probably craft some frost arrows. That could potentially be a thing. You can make some boss fights pretty easy, but, like, it's gonna be, like, farming. And I'm not a farming fan, I'm not gonna lie. The thing that annoyed me the most about the Elon Musk build is that he was using 2 shields. You can never be too safe, you know? I don't know how to speak Arabic, no. I only speak Australian and English and American fluently. Just drop a bunch with cheat engine. I still want to do this run, like, somewhat legit, you know? We haven't used cheat engine thus far. I don't think we're gonna go settle for that. I farm bosses, not materials. Based. Did I scratch my balls today? Probably. Jeez, like, Balloon trying to come into my chat and not say anything stupid. Challenge impossible. Why are you people like this? You killed that merchant with your sword? That's true. That's true. Bro, why does, like, Torrent, like, suck? Why is he mid? Why isn't, like, Breathe Fire or something, you know? Why doesn't he, like, triple jump? Why doesn't Torrent heal me? Why do I have to heal Torrent? Imagine, like, if like a talisman that, like, gave Torrent, like, passive health regen, so every single time that you're riding Torrent. Not even that. Imagine if Torrent had his own skill tree. And you could go, like, spec into, like, faith, intelligence, strength, or dexterity, but for Torrent. So, like, you go, like, into a faith skill tree, then he gets, like, health regen benefits. And he gets, like, a fire breathing attack. You spec into strength in the skill tree, then you gets like some cool like kicking attack. Hell yeah. Spec into dexterity, and then it like summons like a sword in his mouth. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. I have all the good ideas. He's doing his best. Not good enough. Not good enough. That'll make the game fun? Yeah, true, no. We can't be doing that. Spin to win kick. That horse is probably like 1,000 years old. He's 1,000 years old. The only thing that he knows is a double jump. If I was a horse and I lived for longer than 1,000 years, I would at least learn like a fire-breathing attack, you know? Not good enough. Be like in Final Fantasy XIV, we can get the chocobo mounts to fight alongside you. I love chocobos. They're the best. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy again just to ride a chocobo. Chocobos. Never knew there was a golden seed there? Well, now you do. Bro wants torrent to solo bosses. Because I didn't care to like attack on horseback with my sword. Just let Torrent do the attacking. Let me click R2, then he does fire breathing attack. Come on now. Think about it. The Loretta horse kick? Yeah, at least that. That'd be cool. I mean, look, Torrent's okay. Like, he can actually, you know, like, move pretty quickly. He's a lot less clunky than other types of other types of horses from other games. Like, the fact that you can just do all this stuff and, like, redirect your jumps and, like, do, like, 180s and stuff. That's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. A dung attack, yeah. Just like shits. Instant poison proc with his pooping attack. That challenge is impossible? What challenge is impossible? Doing this? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. I don't know what next video is gonna be. I've already like done my top 10 weapons lists. I've done, you know, like all the rankings that I kind of wanted to do. I'm at this point now where I'm like, what do I do next? I mean, I'll think of something, but like, what? I could make that video of like the best weapon in every single area. And I'd probably just make it for like Elden Ring, I don't know. The best weapon in every location. Someone actually recommended that as an idea. I could probably do that one next. I could probably just like talk about just like the games in general and just like the other Souls games in general and not really just make videos on like the weapons and stuff. Could probably do like this best and worst thing about every single game. Could probably make a video like that. For what I consider to be the best and the worst thing in every single Souls game. I could do that. That could be a video. The tankiest armor set? I'm pretty sure the bull goats gets the most amount of poison. I think the Lionel sets or the I think it's like the prelate set that gets the highest physical reduction. I forget. We're at the Guts of Sword Marathon. We'll do the Guts of Sword Marathon. Yeah, that'll be a video. It'll be like a 4-minute video, but it'll be a video. Rank the poison swamps? No. If you played The Witcher, you would love Torrent even more. I don't doubt it, yeah. I mean, because I played... Like, what games did I play with horseback? I played Shadow of the Colossus. The horse there sucks ass. Breath of the Wild. The horse there also sucks ass. What else? I'm forgetting. But there's other games that I've played where the horse is not good. Ghost of Tsushima was okay. But I guess Torrent is still better than the Ghost of Tsushima horse. The funny thing is you actually have more of a connection to the Ghost of Tsushima horse. Give him a name, you get to like pat the horse. You can't even like summon Torrent and like just see what he looks like outside of us riding him. Can't like ride him or nothing. Wait, am I using bleed now? What did I say I was gonna do? Should I use bleed for the second phase? I mean, I can just hit him in the head in the second phase, or hit him in the eye as well. And that could be doing some nice damage. I might as well probably proc bleed. I don't know, but then I probably just end up doing more damage here. We'll see. By the way, I'm probably gonna proc bleed like once or twice, and probably won't have enough anyway. Play Ghost and you'll love horses? Yeah, I felt sorry for my horse when he got their RIP. It was a while since I played Ghost. It's been a while. It's a good game. Good game. I liked the game. This is not bad damage. No, that shield is blocking me. It's fine. Contagious Fury. I don't need this many blue. Okay, chat reminds me. How much damage is it gonna do? Not much. To spec into some more blue flasks after this. Oh, that's okay. Stay at full health. I already have 40 vigor. I never have 40 vigor. This never happens. Wait, did he use another ball? He did. Nice. Flame. I figured that I could have attacked him like in the meantime. Okay, I gotta proc that bleed. Nice, bleed proc. Cool. What's your favorite Souls-like game that isn't FromSoft? I mean, I guess Lies at P. I haven't played many Souls-like games, and I haven't actually beaten a lot either. But yeah, Lies at P is probably the best one. What's the fire giant holding? A lid? I don't know. I don't know how he didn't get his shield either to get some cool like somersaulting attack. But we got his fucking like pubescent hairs as a shitty ass whip. That's like the worst whip of all time. This is actually doing some nice damage. This is actually good. Bro, have I been sleeping on crossbows? Are crossbows actually good? Taking crossbows into the DLC? But I have a talisman that increases headshot damage. That would be so cool. Could be another talisman that I could use. Are you into roguelikes? What, like Hades and stuff? Or like, I played... Is it Hades a roguelike? I think so. And, what's like... I don't know. I played another one that's... I don't know. What was I played? I don't know. I don't know. Is Risk of Rain a roguelike? I don't know. I played that. I played those two games. I haven't beaten them, but I've played them. I played Risk of Rain 2, and I've played Hades. There's like the only two that I've played. They're cool games, but yeah, I haven't beaten them, and I haven't really cared to. Okay, we're gonna go to 4 FP flasks. It literally doesn't matter what we're gonna do. Anything is gonna be fine. Talk to Melina. How many vids can you make before the next FromSoft game?
I have long observed.
I mean, like, a lot, I guess. I mean, being that the DLC is coming out in 3 months.
Of repair and death. Indiscriminate.
My country's game is getting some reps.
To commit a
What
cardinal sin.
country game?
Very well. Let my hand.
I mean, I could probably make like another at least 20 videos before the DLC gets out. It just depends on like what ideas that I have. I know I still want to make a ranking all of the Ashes of War, then ranking all the unique skills, and that's like 100 things to rank. And those videos take so long. As you might expect, ranking like 100 things is not fun. I did it with the incantations and it took like the entire day, bro. I took an entire day off and it was like 12 hours just sitting on my computer just to like do the editing. That's not even including like all the, like the dialogue and stuff. It's like a 3-day video of like this straight up work. Oh yeah, I've played Returnal as well. Yeah, I've played Returnal. I didn't beat that one either. I'm just realizing I haven't beaten a single roguelike in my entire life. I got to like area 3 or some shit in Returnal. I was like, I give up. That is one of those games that like I don't really like to continuously like play them over and over again. I don't like the idea of having to restart stuff. Like they can be cool, but they're just not for me. And they're pretty RNG heavy sometimes too. I don't think that DLC is going to be that big, but I hope. I think it's gonna be pretty big. I'm not sure how big you think it's gonna be, but. Have you ever heard of an additional DLC taking 2.5 years after? No, I haven't. I have not. It's probably been like some games that's taken like a year afterwards, but like I don't know, 2.5 years is kind of crazy. That's like if obviously like there's been like live service games that do it, where they have their own expansions, but yeah, not like a DLC. GTA pushed back to 2026. Is that real? Wait, what was like the initial release date? It said like, did it just say 2025 for the release date? Mm-mm. 2026. That's probably when From Software is going to drop their next game as well. Looks like From Software is not winning Game of the Year. Unlucky. Okay, what do I go spec into now? I don't know. I guess this stuff? I don't know. One more point into faith. A physic, and then we go with the health tier, I guess? I don't know. Jimmy, what's going on? The crossbows are actually good. I mean, like, to be fair, I have, like, gotten, you know, to, like, my shit to plus 10. Before I've even, like, you know, killed some bosses. But, yeah, the first half has actually been very easy. I mean, like, projectiles just make the game pretty easy in general. And, I don't know, the fact that you can do, like, some nice damage without having to consume FP in a quick animation. And proc status effects too, it's pretty good. There's no like scalings for the crossbows, but there's still plenty of buffs. It would definitely be something that you don't take into the DLC though. Or a New Game Plus for that matter. How many bosses are left? Well, we're up to the Godskin duo now, so there's not many, but we haven't killed, you know, them optional bosses. Oh, forgot to switch. That would have been tragic. Lock onto the boss. 7-11. Nice. Bro. I heard that Jedi Fallen Order is described as Diet Sekiro? No. I played Jedi Fallen Order. I didn't... Was there a deflect mechanic in that game? I think there was. No, it's like very different. It's like a, I don't know, it's like a story-based Souls game type of thing. I don't know. It's a good game though. I think it's pretty cool. Easy game. Wonder how much poise damage this stuff does. Okay, you stay still. Don't dodge my attacks. Oh my god. I cannot believe this happened. Stop dodging! Of course. I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, just do an attack. I didn't even notice him though. Oh my goodness. These guys are annoying. Okay, stay at full health. Oh, there's no way that missed. Oh, I have 3 bullets left. Okay, hold on a second, buddy. Don't hit me. These stupid, dumb idiots. This skinny guy is dodging my attacks. I don't like it. That guy's literally won. Bro, can you please? Finally! Okay, cool. Now we can use bleed. Easy game. Is the Godskin's lowest elemental resist? I think they're just equally resist to all elements except for fire damage and holy damage. I think, yeah, magic and lightning damage. Can you stop dodging? Nice. And that's a G. Come on. Bro. G. Nice. I won. We did it.
Oh no, he's high.
Wait, could you buy sleep bolts? Wait, could you buy sleep bolts from somewhere? Was anybody selling sleep bolts? Probably not. Because I know you could buy sleep arrows. I don't think anybody sells them, no. You have to farm for them. Disgusting. Okay. What's my arrow situation looking like? Well, we've run out of other arrows. Oh, no, we have 400. Never mind. Yeah, I could have crafted some, but it's too late now. Clearly. Let's go back to Mogwin's Palace to go acquire the more blood-based bullets, bolts, and then go stack up on the other ones too. Not this grace, this one. Yeah, yeah, the trainer lilies are a limited supply. You have to go farm for them, basically. You have to go kill certain enemies that drop it, which is like kind of cringe, but yeah. Such is life. But I could have grabbed like at least 10 trainer lilies and I could have crafted about 50 sleep arrows, which would have been enough to proc sleep on those guys. Would have been pretty cool. Bro, where am I going? I never really like backtracked through this section. I kind of just ran into a circle. If I stick to the right, I'm gonna find it. How am I just running in a circle? Am I going the wrong way? This is like the beginning. This is in fact where you're supposed to go to. And then you would go... Bro, this is a dead end. Oh no, it's been more to the right. This is another entrance. I'm stupid. It's over here. True. There's my guy. Is that thing gonna follow me? Probably. We have a maxed out amount. Hell yeah. I can go buy the blood roses to get even more bolts, and I can get like 200, which I don't need. I mean, I could actually.
Is there anything?
Just go buy 100. Why not?
I'm afraid of...
Why can't I teleport away? Please make a pack of 10. Damn, I should have picked them up. I forgot about it. I mean, it's not like the Godskin Duo was a hard boss anyway. Like, we still killed them pretty easily. Anyway. That's fine. Let's go kill the guy that's gonna give me the bell bearing to go buy those bones so I can go craft some stuff. I need to actually go get a crafting kit as well. Wait, I need to go buy... Oh. Bro, cookbooks are like the worst, man. I forget you gotta get cookbooks too. That's so stupid. Like, why can't I just... Ugh. Like, cookbooks should just not exist in this game. Cookbooks should just not exist. They should just be tied to, like, when you go unlock the area, like, as soon as you go to that section, or, like, pick up the map, it would just, like, give it to you. Like, or unlock all the stuff that you can craft in that area. Can I please summon this guy? I don't know how to summon this dude. Like, it's every single time that I try to do this, it always fails. Like, how many times I gotta talk to this guy? Like, I don't understand. Do I rest again? There we go. Goodness me. $0.99 per cookbook. I understand why that crystal tier doesn't actually, like, you know, that whatever. How did all those buffs are what? Just a melting. But now he's dead. We have that. Let's go buy some more things. Need to get the cookbook in Fort Heights for the blade-based ones. And I kind of want to craft the frost-based ones too. Where'd I get the frost cookbook from? Is it this? Oh, that's for the rot arrows. I can buy that, why not? Why not? Go get like these, I guess, and then go buy these. These ones are for the bolts, I believe. I have like 1,000 of these. We'll go consume all of these. I don't know why we can't sell to this merchant. This is like the stupidest thing. I can't say the stream, your nose is too big. Honestly, I think it's not big enough, honestly. I think my nose is actually on the smaller side. Take off my boots? No. Purchase some of these. How much is that? I don't need 999. I don't. I don't need that many. We'll go buy this many though. Okay, we'll buy this crafting kit. That's very useful. Definitely needed that. Oh, Pydia sells the cold cookbook. Ugh. Disgusting. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Let's go get the Bleed cookbook. I'm pretty sure this cookbook here is the one that can get me the bolts. Shouldn't be another Bleed cookbook. Cookbooks are the worst. Just straight up toxic. Since I'm using blood roses, go pick these up. Why not? Oh, I didn't actually go pick up the smoldering or Aeonian butterflies. Wait, did I pick up Aeonian butterflies? I didn't pick them up in the stupid dungeon that I went to. I went to the abandoned cave and I didn't pick them up. Silly me. Let's get picked up now. I still don't know what to level up. I guess we just go into strength, so I don't have to two-hand this jellyfish shield. There we go. I just want these butterflies. How many is actually in this area? There's some there. There's one there. Oh, well, that hurts. We still live. Is there more around? Surely there are more around. Maybe those are butterflies. No, it's a serpent bow. This is okay. Dual Avalon next run? Vincent, what's going on, man? Big fan of my content? Thank you. It is some pretty solid content, I'm not gonna lie. You would be correct to like it. And thank you for the follow. There is a butterfly here. Oh, there's lots of butterflies. Hell yeah. Good thing we came here. Oh, this is some good stuff. Look at this stuff. This is the good stuff. There was another one. And another one. Now we have lots of butterflies. Oh, I have none left. Oh shit, now I'm gonna die. That's fine. That's okay. Contemplated playing with the crossbow a lot. Projectiles seem tedious. I mean, they make the game very easy. They make the game very easy. But crossbows kind of do like kind of mid damage. But you can like get a high leveled crossbow early and make it good, I guess. But you could do that with like anything, so. But it doesn't require much and doesn't need stats. Miracle Youwy can even play when his nose obscures 40% of his vision. I'm just basically just always debuffed. Got that passive debuff. Always. Okay, we're killing Malekith now, correct? Is a true bow build viable? Not really. It's more fun than anything, I guess. It's like the damage is just not there. There we go. I can buy lots of those. How much is that? Okay, it's 100 and something. I can buy 100. Okay, 100 bolts for rot. That's good. That's good. And then I could buy... That's a lot of those. That's good. How much is that? That's like maxed out. That's nice. Cool. That's pretty good stuff. So now we basically have like hundreds of like bleed bolts, all the fire bolts, and now we have 140 rot bolts too, which we're gonna save the rot ones for like Radagon, I guess, because why not? But you can smell the whole house. I mean, like, they can still be okay. Like, bows, like, they can still do okay damage. It's just like when you get later in the game, and with bows with their bad scalings, it's not going to really be doing much else. Doesn't be doing much. But they could, like, proc status effects quickly, which that's what they can do, like, the best, I guess. Is that you could have, like, every single status effect just by having a bow. You get access to all of them, which is nice. Meteor bolts are available from Ria's merchant if you even more. Okay. We should be okay. Like the fact that we basically have, you know, 200 bleed bolts on hand, 100 physical and 100 fire, like that should be enough to kill any boss fight in this game. We should be okay. I can freely use all these bleed bolts. I kind of wanted to go to the consecrated snowfield to get some frost ones, but I don't know. I could do that. I might actually use those for Millennia, actually. Oh, I missed my jump. I didn't miss the jump. But to get them, I have to go to the consecrated snowfield to farm a whole bunch of those rimmed crystal. I might just fucking drop them with cheat engine. I don't care. Not able to go kill Loretta, then go to Pidia, then or Padilla, whatever his name is. Who knows? My nose is touching the screen. Yeah, stop bullying me, chat. Guys are so mean. So kind of nice things. Then there's int builds, yeah. Then there's int builds. It's a funny thing is that strength builds literally got spell-based options before, like, you know, great bows were actually made viable. Very sad. Does armor protect you from much physical damage? It's not that useful, but it does help. It does help with your damage absorption. Like, if you are feeling like you're taking too much damage, I would recommend switching up your armor set. It could be the difference of, like, just taking an extra couple 100 points in, you know, damage or not. Crossbow users don't deserve nice things. How's the run so far? The run's actually not too bad. I thought it was actually going to be, like, way worse than damage, but it's actually pretty good. It's starting to fall off more and more because I did get like a +10 weapon early on, and being that crossbows don't get scalings, my damage has not improved since. This is like the first time that I actually spec'd into like this much health in like the longest time. I never have like 40 vigor at this point in the game, but here we are. Who's the hardest boss so far? I guess the Godskin Doer, the one that I faced last, and that still wasn't even that bad. Get ready for Radagon to parry the bolts. Yeah, it's not gonna be that bad though, because I just do like. I fight Radagon the same way that I do with, like, using spells. And that's like, I just fight him like at melee distance. And it works fine. Crossbow runs are vigor endurance, basically. Yeah. Basically. The damage is starting to fall off, chat. You know what? Hold up, wait a minute. Have you seen the one-shot bow build? I have not seen a one-shot bow build. Is it using a glitch? Buff. Nice counter damage. Huge. Okay, it's bleed proccing time. Nice. I think I could proc it one more time. I think I can. Oh yeah, I definitely can. Definitely can. Oh, we got a poise break. GG. GG. We got a poise break. I want to see how much poise damage is actually doing. Huge. Oh, Gideon. That's fine. We can do Gideon. That's okay. That's not going to be too bad. Perfecting the archer in PvP. That was PvE. That was pretty cool. Or you mean PvP? Okay, cool. Using a lot of buffs. That wasn't too bad. That was nice.
Oh no, he's hot!
Did you actually do that without getting hit? I think that was a no-hit run. Maybe, I don't know. I think I didn't get hit. And time for the hardest boss in the game, Gideon. This is not going to be good, by the way. Okay, what should I use? Let's go into Vigor. Who cares? Like, it's so boring using stuff that doesn't get requirement or scalings. It's like so stupid. Erdtree, what's going on, man? How are things? Hope you're doing well. I'd probably save Radagon for last. Because I kind of want to get like the frost-based arrows first. But I kind of want to save frost arrows for like Millennia. So probably go to the consecrated snowfield. Ugh, disgusting. We're gonna go do that. Probably do that after Godfrey. Actually, we might go kill Moog. We'll kill Moog after Godfrey. And then we'll go kill Niall and go head to the consecrated snowfield. Ranking AR legacy dungeons? I don't think I'll make a video on that. No. Not gonna lie. I don't think people really care about my opinions on like levels and level design. They must know about the weapons and the spells and that's it. Of which I gotta make some more. Clearly. Is better Gideon or the Goat's Half-Light? Bro, Half-Light is actually the hardest boss in Dark Souls 3 and I'm not gonna budge in that take. I'd watch the video? Thanks. Ew. Doesn't get staggered. No, you don't. No, you don't. Proc bleed again, please. Quick, before he gets... Oh. He was about to die too. This is so stupid. I should have crafted some sleep arrows. That's fine. I think the bleed is doing perfectly okay. Hold up a second, champ. Wait! Oh, what's wrong with you? Well, that was close. Cheat engine some perfume bolts. Just for the fun with one boss. But like perfume bolts, what do they even do? Isn't it just like an explosive bolt, but just like worse? It's just like an explosive bolt, but just worse. Yeah. I can just buy explosive bolts off the guy in Mount Gomer. And explosive bolts are just like regular flaming arrows, but just worse. I mean, the explosion ones are cooler if you're gonna fight, like, you know, a bunch of enemies at once, which I'm just fighting bosses. So, yeah. Frost bolts? Yeah, we're gonna go get some frost bolts. I gotta go speak to fucking Pitia. Oh, you can't buy them, unfortunately, so I gotta have to craft them. And I gotta get some rimmed crystal bud. Which doesn't sound like a actual item that should be in the video game, but it is what it is. Who thought of that idea? Rimmed crystal bud. Is it rhymed or rimmed? Don't know how to speak? I don't know, probably not. What do I level up? I don't even know what to level up anymore. This is so stupid. Endurance? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Last semester of college, nice. I'll be done with it forever, then I'll be making money. How's it going for you? Your channel has grown? That is true. Anything new? Well, like, anything that recently happened to me was that, my account got hacked. That was, like, the most recent thing, but yeah. Since then, we've been doing pretty well. Making some nice amount of videos. Hit 50k subs. Pretty good stuff. We're just waiting for the DLC. It's a long wait. We have 3 months. That's actually not bad. That's like less than 100 days. Chat. That's less than 100 days away. That's basically tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. Are you guys prepared for the DLC? You guys have your shit ready? I gotta make a new account for the DLC now if I wanna go play online because my account's fucking banned again. I haven't even played online a single time and I accidentally like just loaded up online one time and then it said I was banned. Like, why? All these mods are fucking up my shit. So now I gotta go make another Steam account and I'm probably gonna have to play the game with that. How do I enjoy Elden Ring even though the community has been very toxic towards? I mean, like, just try your best not to let other people just sway you from liking what you like, I guess. It doesn't matter what you do in life, there's gonna be plenty of people that are just gonna be very toxic. Oh my goodness. What's build for the DLC? I don't know what build I'm gonna go with, but I'm gonna have to definitely stack up on I got a poise break, nice. I didn't want to do it again. That's fine. I've never seen him do that. I've never seen that in my life. That was so weird. Is it because, like, I cancelled his raw attack the first time? With, like, a status effect proc? That's probably why. Anyway. This community isn't toxic? Oh, it just depends, you know? Some people's personal experiences can be different. There's toxicity everywhere. You just gotta, like, basically ignore it. You just gotta think, the people that are being toxic are just people that are just upset about the game in general, about certain types of things, that just live a sad life, and they just want people to also experience their same sad life too. So I wouldn't really think too deeply of it. Spec into mind, I guess? I don't know, could've went into vigor. I don't know, who fucking cares. It's like, I haven't even got hit like a single time, like, ever. I mean, I have, but still. Let's go kill Moog. Where is my guy Moog? Let's go kill him. Even I'm toxic sometimes. I argue with people way more than I should. I'm trying my best to like not argue with much with the comment section, but you know, sometimes I can't help myself. I get stun locked way too easily with the comments. I wouldn't consider myself that toxic, no. I mean, I could like joke around and stuff, but I don't know. I don't like gatekeep and shit like that, so. Go through the account stuff. The worst thing I had is a Gmail hack last July. Yeah, basically my Gmail got hacked. It was my own fault though. Ended up joining cybersecurity. Now that'll be my career. Everything happens for a reason. Just let the video do the talking for me. Yeah, but sometimes they don't listen. That's okay. These games are about overcoming adversity. Is keep pushing forward. Yeah, true. A toxic community is like the souls of communities, you know? It's the dark souls of communities, having a toxic one. Just like the simulations. This cutscene is cringe, don't like it. Mid, next. Every boss cutscene is just like mid when you compare it to like Rykard's and Malekith's. Nothing else matters. Anyway, let's see if I can just spam the exact same button over and over again and just win. The community acts like they know better than the developers. That's like every single gaming community, honestly. Wait. Wait. That's cheating, don't do that. This is okay. Ew! How did this happen? See if I can proc bleed like one more time and I might have to... Oh shit. I'm so like anti-clutch. I'm like negative clutch. I'm like the worst at trying to clutch. God, I'm so bad sometimes. How do you know which grace that you want without a map? Well, when you have like over 2,500 hours in the game, you just know.
Oh, look at him choke! Oh, look at him suffer!
You just know. You don't really need maps when you play the game a lot. This crossbow is broken? No, it says bleed is broken. Fuck. Wait, stay still. How much damage is this gonna do, right? Hold up. I said wait. That was without Ritual Sword Talisman. Okay. It gets like very similar damage. Wait, hold up. What's the actual damage? 30 to 50. Okay, cool. Basically the same shit. We just spam bleed the entire time, clearly. So I want like Frost as well. I could proc like Scarlet Rod, but I kind of want to save Scarlet Rod for like Radagon and stuff. But then again, I have plenty of... I don't know.
Oh yes, Daddy.
Wait, don't do that. Use Rod for phase 2. You know what? Why not? Okay, dude. Hold on a second. I don't really fight this guy much at like out of range. I always like fight him close. And which I'm much better. So I was gonna stay close. I'm not trying to fight him at a distance. Because it gets pretty cringe. Did it proc Scarlet Rod? It did. Nice. There's no way that I got hit by that. The game is cheating me, clearly. I've done no wrong. Chat is not letting me get my buffs off. What do I do? You fight Millennia yet? No, we haven't. At this rate, I'm gonna die because I'm stupid. I need to stop like reloading randomly and just like... just be normal. We can clutch up, it's fine. If I stop being dumb, why am I like this? I don't understand. You're a pro at choking? I guess, yeah. Why am I like this?
Oh my god! Wow!
Oh, so simple dodges. Funny thing is, if I did this with like a dagger at like level 1, I probably would actually get it done.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
True, real, and real. And true. I failed. You can't do that. Not allowed. Not allowed. Stop that. Is he gonna do it again? Can I get a stat? Can I get a poise break? That'd be nice. Let's just stay at full health, why not? Let's go buff. Attack him again. I was looking at his health bar to see if we got proc with Scarlet Rod. Okay, dude, that was close. Is that procs? Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Okay, good. Now we can beat him. Easy game. Why do I do the things that I do? Just fight him normally. Be patient. Patience. Buff. That's fine. I have no heals left. What happened? Oh, knee heal. True. True. And I have like 4 FP flasks for like literally no reason. Dude says buff like a jutsu. It actually improves the power when you say it. I'm such an idiot. If I choke again, I'm actually gonna uninstall. Literally clutch first try, didn't get hit a single time. What can I say? Oh, I should have used my gold pickled foul foot. It's a bit too late for that now. Actually, it wasn't too late. It wasn't too late.
I've looked
That's
at other
okay.
channel rewards and
But what
they
I need it
barely
for anyway,
have
I don't
any.
need souls.
What they do have is like 5,000 points. They aren't a clown, they're the whole circus.
The whole circus, Okay, flask. Don't need that many. 25, 25, and then I guess we go into that. I don't even know. We're just putting points into like everything.
Fatality.
Isn't it better to do normal arrows or rod for the first phase and then proc bleed in the second phase for the faster phase 2? That would have been the smarter play. You're not wrong. But you know what? I'm stupid, so I don't do that. Guys, go kill Commander Neal. His theme is one of the best? It is, yes. That would have made much more sense to proc, you know, to proc the rot at the beginning of the fight. How many rot arrows do I have left still? We still have lots. Plenty for Radagon. That's fantastic. We're not going to really use it for any other boss. I mean, I would like to use it for Millennia if she didn't have such high Scarlet Rot resist. So I don't really know what we're going to be doing for those bosses. Either way, we're not going to go... We'll do Millennia last, 100%. Gonna need lots of bleed arrows. Gonna need the frost arrows too. That'll be helpful. All the status effects would be nice to have. Okay, this is okay. This is going to be fine. Fire for Millennia? Yeah. That could help too. Probably just use like the fire ones for the first phase and just like save bleed and stuff for the second phase. I could probably proc frost in both though. That will see. I can get the... Oh yeah, true. Wait, where exactly is the bud? Where is the bud? It's fire blossoms. Where's the bud? Is this bud? That's rimmed roller. I need bud. Wait, I thought the bud... I don't know. I know that you can actually farm them pretty easily in the consecrated snowfield. Oh, which we're just gonna go try and get there now anyway. And by go there now, I mean we're gonna kill this boss and then not be stupid enough to actually run through the entire place. To get all the medallions and then run to the consecrated snowfield. We're just gonna go teleport straight there. Radagon is gonna be trouble. We'll be fine. We're gonna have access to Frost and Scarlet Rot. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. I gotta save my physical arrows for the Elden Beast. Let me rest. That's not letting me rest. You know what? Fuck you. I don't need to rest anyway. I don't need flasks for this fight. I don't have skill, so I need better tactics. That's valid. Ignore what happened. I knew he was gonna do that attack, and then I thought I could just still outspace it. But turns out he can lunge pretty far. He gets like the same running attack as like the Onikiri and Ubidachi running attack from Dark Souls 3. Okay, jump. Off. I need to take off this crystal tier. This crystal tier sucks. Because you use it and it gives you more health. But it doesn't give you more health. It increases your HP pool. Or your HP bar. But it doesn't give you the health back for it. This is stupid. Why would I want to use that? But I'm using it. And it's like, look how much health it's giving me. Might as well go with health regen instead. It's like much more useful. Honestly, it doesn't even matter anymore. Honestly. Who cares? Basically, just the poison build? No, not really. I haven't actually got any poison arrows. We're just doing damage. Nice headshot. Nice headshot. Wait, don't block. That's fine. Stay at full health. Stop blocking! Stop spamming! Oh my god, you're so annoying. That works. Easy game. Actually, I got proc bleed. I could probably proc it twice. Because he's regular arrows. Yeah, I could proc it a third time. Well. Yeah, we could proc it a fourth time. Actually, probably not. I should just use like regular arrows. Nice. Oh, come on. How did that miss? And is that a GG? That's a GG right there. Hell yes.
Fatality.
That guy sucked, clearly. Imagine dying to a crossbow. Idiot. It hasn't actually been bad. No, that is true. It has not been that bad. I mean, the damage is like definitely starting to suck now. But like, it's still not going to be that hard because, you know, projectile attacks. They're just neat. Loved your video rankings this week. Good job, yes. Thank you. I liked my videos too. I know what the next one's gonna be, but we got something to do with something. How it feels fighting Gale. Autocorrect just killed me. Yeah, I don't know, but it was a compliment, so I'm just gonna take it. I'll take the compliment. So at least 100 new weapons to if they add to the old ones? That's what I'm thinking. Probably add around 100 new weapons. Oh, the weeb sticks. I was like, yeah, what the fuck you... That makes sense now. Yeah, the weeb sticks. The funny thing is, I've tried to like look at older stuff for like the other games, like older videos for the other games, and there's not much content. Like if you go try to look up katana rankings for like the older games, you're not gonna see anything. So I could honestly just go back and just make stuff for the older games. Honestly. I mean, some things just don't get as good as viewership though. Like, I don't know, I did top 10 best weapons for all the games and then didn't perform that well for some of the games. Die. 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 Fuck you. Fuck you, Albus. Go away. Okay, let's go kill Loretta. Best ultra great swords. Yeah, I'm not sure if I do like another, because the katanas was nice to do because obviously katanas are probably like the most popular or one of the most popular, and there wasn't that many katanas. Like all the games that have many katanas. If I was gonna like rank every single ultra great sword, there's a lot. There's a lot of ultra great swords. That'd be like at least 50 something. That'd take a while. Elden Ring, yeah, but the Elden Ring videos are always gonna be good because obviously that's where my content started. But like in terms of the other games, Bloodborne and Demon Souls rankings probably didn't do well because no one has a PS5. You guys don't have PS5s? You guys don't have phones? It's so stupid. Just like steal somebody's PS5. Or just steal like a PS4. Where am I going? We're going to kill Loretta. So we can go to Pidia, because Pidia is a merchant of which is going to sell me a cookbook. And wait, is Pidia already dead? Because Pidia's like up there, right? He's up there, and the only way to get there is to go all the way around after killing Loretta. I'm pretty sure. Wait, is that true? Can you go around before Loretta? I think I have to go afterwards. I think it's after. Either way, we're gonna kill Loretta. She's dying today. A PS4 is so cheap now, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. It's I probably wouldn't still recommend someone buying a PS4 because people probably don't want to, like, you know, involve themselves in shitty loading times and 30 FPS when playing Bloodborne. And especially if there's like a pretty decent chance that Bloodborne is going to get a remaster, you're probably better off just saving for a PS5. In my honest opinion. I don't know why I'm sending that back down. What cookbook? The one that's gonna net me to be able to buy the frost bolts. So I can proc frostbite. How many golden seeds do I have? I have one. That's basically useless to me then. Bloodborne looks so bad by today's standards? Yeah. It definitely has not aged very well at all. It definitely needs a remaster. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. And it's not even just the frames as well. Not even just performance. Like, a lot of other quality of life things that could be improved upon. Can you leave me alone? Just get a PS5, they're not expensive. I think for most people they can still be pretty expensive. They'd make a lot of money with a Bloodborne remaster on all consoles. Yeah, but Sony owns the IP, and Sony's not going to get a lot of money if they just put it on all the consoles. Sony has to benefit, and Sony doesn't benefit. Easy game. Do I drink whiskey? No, I cannot say that I do. Cannot say that I do. Blood gems need a rework. The grinding system sucks. The blood gem system is... I mean, it's cool because it can be pretty nuanced in terms of like build creation. But like the blood gem system just like replaced the infusion system, of which the infusion system was just better. It was more streamlined. It made more sense. It made other builds, it made plenty of builds very viable. Yeah. And the thing is, like, it's honestly kind of just pay to win as well. Because, like, the best way to get some of the gems is by doing some, like, specific coded chalice dungeons. And that obviously requires... Where is Pidia? There it is. That obviously requires PlayStation Plus. It's not free. This is the one that I need. This is in fact the cookbook. And that is in fact all that I need. Very nice. All that effort. Okay, now we can go craft some stuff once I get some crystal bud. Which we can work on getting that right now. A lamp rework would work perfectly fine by me too. The lamps suck. Nothing is worse than farming great. Yeah, I mean, Demon Souls upgrade system is by far the worst. It is so bad. The fact that you can't like purchase a lot of materials in that game is just disgusting. And the fact that the remake didn't even bother like actually adding like an NPC or a merchant that could sell them is also disgusting. Need to go back to Dark Souls 2 infusions? Probably. It's like definitely not as balanced. It's harder to balance 100%, especially when you're trying to like, you know, balance a lot of like somber based weapons or like unique ones. And like weapon catalysts and stuff like that, or in spell catalysts. So yeah, it gets like harder to balance, but like it just makes it more fun. Which is honestly what all that matters. How much stamina are you on right now? I'm at 25 endurance, and I have the stamina tier on, the one that boosts my stamina. I have the one that boosts my stamina and my HP. And the HP one is doing nothing for me. Do you think that DLC will have a new elemental damage type? No. Because to actually add a new elemental damage type, they're going to change up the base game, and I don't see them changing up the base game at all. That's not what they do. They release the base game and then just like neglect it and then just add in a bunch of more broken stuff for the DLC, then call it a day. That's the FromSoft formula. Any issues that you have with the base game never get fixed in the DLC. Never. They never get changed the base game. It's a shame that quality infusion is locked behind very high levels. And even in those level brackets, bleed infusions are still better. Is that gonna kill me? No. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the fact that quality builds are like just for higher levels because if they were actually like really good, then it means it would kind of make like sharp and heavy and keen and heavy infusions pretty poor. I don't know. But then again, having a quality-based build means that you can actually just use like plenty of different weapons. It just is what it is. Here to get my bud. Pick up the bud. No, pick up the bud. Thank you. Lots of bud. How many do we have? We have 11. Very cool. Quality was fine in DS3. It definitely was better in Dark Souls 3, yeah. Like, I'm not too mad about how the way it is actually right now. Like, you're just best going either all into dexterity or all into strength. And if you're at really high levels, then you can spec into both. Like, I think that's perfectly fine. Because, like, honestly... Which way is it? This way, right? Quality builds don't really need to exist anyway, so... Any build is good when you stack buffs, that is correct. And it's gone on big. How things, man? The cum chalice is being paid to win is nuts. It's not even just the cum chalice, it's like basically all like the 30% blood gems. You're just gonna need PlayStation Plus to just get them. Even like some of the best ones can't really be acquired that easily. Okay, how much is that? That's 100 bolts. I might get some more. We'll get some more. I have a sponsor. Shut the fuck up. And DS3 are limited in level tiers. I mean, like your pale tongue resets, yeah. You can only get 5 per playthrough, which sucks. I mean, I don't know why they have something against infinite respecs. It's kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. They should be able to like let us infinitely respec. There's like nothing broken about it. I don't know why they do it like that. Same thing with like infinite dragonstones. Don't know what they have against infinite max weapons. Like, that's just stupid. Like, the difference between like a plus 24 and a plus 25 weapon is like not that great. So like, I don't understand why they're like, no, you can't have an infinite amount. Like, at least like let it unlock it in New Game Plus. But I guess like they just want an incentive for people to actually do like these stupid NPC quest lines that they've, you know, that they made up. It's like we have all these NPC quest lines and we need people to actually want to do them. So we're gonna tie dragonstones behind them. It's like, thanks. And he wants you to do it again in New Game Plus. It's like, gives you an incentive to play New Game Plus. Like, give us an incentive to play New Game Plus that's actually good, you know? Like, you know, make the New Game Plus somewhat different, change up enemy placements, add different enemies, potentially even make some of the boss fights just play a bit differently too. But it's like the exact same game and then just, you know, bit more health, bit more damage. It's like, cool. Thanks. What are you doing now? I've never seen you farm this much. I kind of got a bit carried away, but I was like trying to farm for some frost arrows or frost bolts. Two sponsored link credit card number. I have 150,000 souls. Not that I need them anyway. I'll see you, Ghost. You have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping by. We'll go do this, then go kill Radagon, honestly. So sick of like running back and forth to all these areas. Go kill Loretta afterwards. I'm not sure if I want to go kill Flaccid Sex and... Should I go kill Flaccid Sex and Rykard? Or no? We're so stingy with practically everything in the game. By the point you get to end game, just give me a place to buy as much as I want. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird. Thank God for PC and thank God for Cheat Engine. The DLC vendors need to sell string. Like, the crafting system just needs a complete overhaul because, like, it's just inherently worse than what it was from Dark Souls 3, right? Because, like, in Dark Souls, in all the Dark Souls games, like, all the stuff that you get in today with the crafting system is stuff that you could have just bought off vendors in the previous games. Actually, I don't go that way. Which, obviously, buying off vendors is way better. I should have killed it, actually. What the fuck hit me? I know that one did, but did another one hit me? These things like curve so much. Go all endurance. Buck should have stole string. True. Should have stole string. That idiot. Will you play DLC on New Game Plus? Nah, I'll probably just play a regular New Game. Regular New Game. Okay, so we have rot arrows, and then we also have frost arrows, or cold arrows. So I'll probably go hit him with the frost, and then we'll hit him with the rot, and then we win. Cool. You cannot reasonably get enough rot boluses without farming hours? Yeah. Pretty cool stuff. Come on, buddy. Ooh, that was close. Okay, dude. I just was using that, using that stupid crystal too. Like, got rid of my max HP, right? And it kind of fucked up my ritual soul talisman buff. Like, why am I doing this to myself? Let's go healer. Ugh. Cool. We procced Scarlet Rot. Nice. I'd like to get poisoned, but like... audio is scuffed? Oh my god. Just ignore it. It goes away. Oh my god, okay, I was gonna buff again. Because the shit's about to wear off anyway. I got rid of the frost, but it's fine. I love how he parries my fucking crossbow that does like 2 damage. I don't know what happens with the audio. It just happens like every now and then. Like it happens like once a stream for like 10 seconds and then it goes away. And I don't know how to fix it. I gotta start like just fucking around my settings and just like see if it actually just fixes it, I guess. I don't know. I might just go up my bitrate, see what happens. Eh! I'm winning. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. He's literally one shot. Sean, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go drink this. I need my buffs. Give me 1 second. Wait. I said wait. Chat, they didn't wait. That's okay. It's because of my nose. I've done nothing wrong. Dodge that one. Fuck him up. This is like not bad damage, right? I'm gonna have to like, ugh, I'm not gonna run out of arrows, it'll be fine. We have plenty of arrows. But I'm gonna run out of my good damaging ones. I should have actually bought some lightning arrows. I keep forgetting about that. Should have bought lightning arrows. That would have been the more intelligent play. But I'm in fact not intelligent. Bro, I don't understand why they made this arena so small. Did you spam bleed arrows against the non-Radabeast bosses? I use bleed for a couple of bosses. I don't use it for all of them. Most bosses I just use like regular arrows. That's not gonna hit me, right? Idiot. At the beginning of the game, I didn't use bleed at all. Oh, shit. I would like to block that attack, but if you block that attack, you get like hit twice. It's like stupid. Because like you just lose all your stability as well. Jeez, how many projectiles do you want to fucking use? It's like, yes. Like all of them. Let me use all of them. I want to use all my projectiles. I'm out of my regular arrows. I don't have lightning arrows. I just said that I should have bought some. I forgot. You can actually go buy some of like the Altus Plateau vendor, which is right next to a Grace that I have unlocked as well. It's fine. It's like we're gonna, you know. Oh, we got a poise break? Huge! Look at that! I didn't change my fashion. That is true. I didn't change my fashion. But is getting a headshot do more damage? It's like a weird fucking head. Like, you know. Is that even its head? Probably. What a weird fucking head. Let's go put on... What gets the highest physical damage? The bleed ones, I guess. Die. Die. Let's go run backwards, I guess. Can you like... Why is it like this, man? I did it! We won! I did it! Sean, thank you for the prime sub, man. Appreciate it. W's for Sean. Absolute Chad. With a prime subscription. I think I have to do Moog. I've already done Moog. Moog is in fact already dead. And as I beat the entire game only using a crossbow, now we're gonna go beat more of the game with the crossbow. Have to add more frost sorceries in the DLC? Yes. That would be cool. I want more of everything. Probably actually some good holy spells. That'd be nice. Thoughts on Faith Dex Lightning build? I mean, like, the spells are pretty good. Unfortunately, there's no, like, you know, Faith Lightning weapons or an infusion, which is kind of unfortunate. But you could just go with, like, a Keen infused weapon and just go pair it alongside Electrify Armament buff. You could just use that. That could work. So you could go with like a dexterity weapon, just go split even dex and faith and just use a buff, a lightning buff that you get with faith. And you could just use the spells. Could work perfectly fine. Okay, 60, vigor, 27. Let's go kill Loretta. Wait, do I have enough stuff? We have lots of stuff. Out of all the stuff that I have, we actually have a lot of it. We have many stuff, in fact. I like the stuff that I have. Early game faith weapon. Best early game faith weapon. The Halo Scythe, you can get that one pretty early on. That's pretty good. This Cypher Partzer is okay, although it's kind of just outclassed by the Coated Sword. What else? I'm trying to think. I mean, honestly, you can get the Blasphemous Blade pretty early on. I have a guide as to how to get the Blasphemous Blade in like a couple of hours and at plus 10 as well. You can go check that out. Some nice weapons apart from the Darkwind Greatsword to pair with a Jelly Shield. There's not really much. Unless you're going to go with like a one-handed like charged heavy attack build of which... Oh, the Geezers will. Yeah, the geezers will. Good, yeah. True. That could work. Not Halo, meant winged. I mean, you get both the wing scythe and the Halo scythe early on. It's the Halo scythe, you have to farm for it, so. No. Die. 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 Cool. Go off the ledge. Go away. Earth Steel Dagger, yeah. Can you get that one early on? That one's pretty good. Interesting idea. Yeah, the Gaze as well just gets really good a one-handed charged heavy attack because like it spins like really quickly and it stays in the exact same spot. So you could pair it alongside like the multi-hit rings like Millicent Prosthesis and go into like a, you know, with some bleed talismans too. And you can output some nice damage. It's pretty cool. Obviously I have like the axe talisman and the spiked cracks tier too. But obviously it's not an intelligence-based build, so you're going into strength. Sacred Blade and slap it on a broadsword or something? That could work, yeah. Like get like Flaming Strike with a Flame Mud infusion. That could also work. How long it takes to get Blasphemous in my guide? It's like 30 minutes. Actually, no, probably longer than that, actually. You probably get it in like within an hour, I'm pretty sure. You can get a Blasphemous Blade. You just gotta like kill the Godskin Noble early. Of which I do have like a strategy of how to do it. There's like there's plenty of ways on how to script the Godskin Duo fight. Oh, the Godskin Noble fight. There actually is a better one, the one that I actually showcased in the video that I learned afterwards. It's basically using sleep pots, yeah, but there's a way to script the fight so where like he doesn't even attack at all. It's not the easiest thing to pull off, so there might be a situation where you have to like reset and start like the playthrough again because you might run out of sleep pots. But basically once that's over, it's kind of a GG because like right card is pretty easy. You can just get like a shield and you can just block and spam attacks the entire time. And this when the second phase comes around, you can just spam the first part of the weapon skill when he does like his transformation in the second phase. Where he does like that big fire raining attack. When he's about to do it, you can just keep spamming the first part of the weapon skill in order to stun lock him. Over and over again. I mean, the method at which I use for the Godskin Noble kill is still fine. Perfectly doable.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
I still use the Uchigatana, so. Talk about the war glitch? No, no glitches, no. I don't know what the war glitch is. Move! Go away. I was so disappointed when I tried the Geezer's Wheel. I was hoping it would be like half as good as the Pizza Cutter, and nope. When was the last time that you used it, though? Because like the last buff that I got actually made it pretty decent. I think it's like a solid A2 weapon. It's still like bugged out against larger bosses, but it's still pretty good. But obviously it's not as good as like, you know, the Bloodborne Pizza Cutter. Is there a site with character creation templates or something? On this game? I don't know. I don't think so. People just like post their sliders if you want to see something in particular. I don't know if there's a website for it. You could probably go like on Reddit somewhere. I don't like the Geezer Wheel moveset compared to the Pizza Cutter. I mean, like, the Pizza Cutter is actually, like, a faster weapon, whereas, like, the Geezer's Wheel is, like, a very slow, large weapon, you know? They're kind of like different archetypes. Or classes, I guess. Okay. Drink that one, and yeah, I guess we're good to go. Wait. Yeah, whatever, fuck it, who cares? We'll just like spam bleed. Ew, disgusting. That's guaranteed. Yuck. Well, she's weaker to piercing damage, so that's fine. That's good for me. Run through Traverse of the Wall and the Godskin. Oh, the Godskin Wall glitch. Yeah, I know about that one now. I didn't use that one. I don't know how to do that, actually. I've never done it. I thought they patched that. Either way, the scripted fight is not too bad either way, so... It ain't that bad. I got a poise break there? Nice. I gotta change up my crystal too. This is not cutting it. So either go with the health regen or stamina regen. This shit ain't it. But if you just hit Loretta in the head, it just like, or hit their body itself, it just stun locks her. Wait. Easy game. Yeah, the fog gate glitch. I don't sure how to do it. They might have patched it. The pinnacle of Youwy's piercing damage glazing career. Look, piercing damage is just good. I don't know what to tell you guys. I had plenty of proof in so many videos that piercing damage is just the best. It's not the best in every game, but it's definitely the best in this one. But like poking attacks is probably just the best in every game. Can't go wrong with a good old fucking poking attack. How about you do the Zweihander and the guts in the same video? I was actually thinking about doing something like that. But then I have to do like 2 whole marathons just for like... But yeah, I might end up doing something like that. Because I can't just go have a separate video to just rank the guts as greatswords. So there's like 4 greatswords. A whole video to rank 4 greatswords. Unless I like really milk the shit out of it, you know? But I don't like, you know, do an entire marathon for like a 4-minute video. Because I ranked all the claymores. And like the claymore is like a 6-minute video. It's pretty hard to yap about one weapon that's like as basic as like a greatsword, right? For that long. Endurance? Endurance. Endurance. Okay, we have one final boss left. We're not really supposed to do. We'll see. If I get Millennia first try, then I might attempt Flaccid Sex and Rykard. Let's keep glazing and repeating the same points. One thing I don't really get is, do all the talismans in the section with the spear talisman only affect physical damage? No, the spear talisman only affects physical damage because it enhances piercing damage, and piercing damage is only physical damage. So like, because it counteracted damage is only for piercing damage, which is basically physical. Everything else is fine. So his counterattack's unique to thrusting weapons. It basically just means piercing damage. And you can't obviously get piercing damage with, like, you know, an element. Because it's just going to be doing that elemental damage. Why is pierce only physical damage? Because it's a type of damage. It's like striking damage, slashing damage, you know? Like, I don't know. They're just all different types of physical. For some reason, they decided to separate physical into, like, into 4 different types because, you know, for balancing, I guess? I don't know. It's pretty cool. It is what it is. Is a magic infusion or a cold infusion better for a rapier on an int build? Look, if you're gonna go with an int build, like, it's very rare that I actually would go with a cold infusion, because if you already have access to an int build, you're gonna get frost-based spells, and you could just use those to proc frost. And that way you don't have to sacrifice damage with your weapon. And also, you can just put Chilling Mist on a dagger, and that could just get frost as well. You could just, like, put it in the offhand, use it at the beginning of the fight, then switch back. But obviously that involves having to switch back and forth. But with spells, it's more fluid, so if you were to have access to frost-based spells, there's not much of a purpose, honestly. And the frost spells can do them pretty quickly. Like, Glintstone Ice Crag does it like 100 per hit. Zamor Ice Storm does it incredibly quickly. I like Zamor Ice Storm the best to proc frost, but I think I get it a bit later in the playthrough. Cold builds are better for low intelligence investments. Yeah, if you just don't have access to those spells, honestly. Or if you just don't have much minds to, like, just spam. Rani's Darkwind, yeah. It doesn't proc frost that quickly. It does do a bunch, though. Because obviously you can only really use it, like, once in a fight. Okay. I kind of want to get another crystal too, because this is, like, kind of annoying me. Honestly, I don't care. We're not doing it. What does this do? Boost resistances. Good enough. Good enough. Better than what I have going on. It's been bugging me. That's fine. Well, now you know. Okay, what did I say I was gonna do? I think I said I was gonna use Frost at the beginning of this fight, and then go... Oh, and I want to use a fire-based stuff. I mean, I could just proc Frost. Do 10% damage and just... I don't know. Yeah, well, actually, let's do that. Okay, Frost. Cool. We have to be pretty close, it looks like. That proc Frost already? It did. Nice. That missed. Yeah, that's some interesting amounts of damage. Let's go switch to the fire-based one and see how that's performing. I was gonna reload it. Never mind. That damage sucks. I heard they nerfed Millennia. I don't think they did. I don't think they did. They may have changed up the way her AI works at one point. I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't think they ever did. Who's this attractive young man? True, who is it? Is he single? I don't know, am I? I'm married to the game, clearly. I think they buffed her on accident. I was reading my chat, Oh my god, that's like 10 years of like health she just regained back. Oh my god, that was like so much time of damage. Bro, this is so bad. It's fine. This is not good. Oh, look at that health. Not betting. Virgin, yes. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, why did I reload like a buffoon? Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god, look at her health. She got so much health back. Oh, I kind of just gave up already. Oh, it doesn't even stagger her as well. Oh, this is so not good. Look how much health she gets back with one hit. That was like 10 minutes worth of damage she just gained back in 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Your chat can be mean sometimes? That's fine, I don't care. That's okay. I don't mind. I just wish that this game wasn't mean to me. Oh no! Should I go proc Scarlet Rot? She has like very high resist. Thinks losing virginity is a flex? Yeah, true. I like to keep it. Keep it protected so I can sell it for a high amount. I'm kidding. Millennia, what's her resist? It's like 1,000 or some shit. I'm not gonna be able to proc Scarlet Rot on her, I'm not gonna lie. But like, it'd be like 15% damage. Oh my god, 1400 Scarlet Rot resist, yeah. That's interesting. Okay. What I gotta do, what I keep forgetting, is that I need to go acquire some lightning-based stuff. What was the name of my first pet? I mean, the only pet that I ever had was a goldfish. I had a few goldfish. I don't really remember their names. I think it was like, I don't know. I forget. It was a long time ago. Sell these, sell those, purchase, give me lightning bolts. I need your entire stock. Thank you very much. I shouldn't have bought that many. Why did I buy that many? That's okay. We're going to need... God damn it. Yeah, her poison and her rotted resist is both 1400, so I'm not going to proc those status effects. That's like basically not happening. I mean, I could. I could. 55 rot build up. So that was like 100 with every hit. I gotta hit her like at least 30 times. I gotta hit her 30 times. More farming? Yeah, I need some more frost arrows, okay? While I think about this shit. Oh, this crystal bud is very important. It's very therapeutic. I love farming. It's the best. Okay. Why not using bleed? I'm trying to save bleed for the second phase. Wait, what? Okay, what's her resist? Hold on. At Procking bleed 4 times. As if the game literally does not say. There's absolutely no way the game doesn't say. How does the wiki not say... Does her, like, resist not get increased every single time that you proc it? Is it the same 420 every time? Maybe. Item crafting. Bolts. Okay, we'll go frost, and I guess we'll go with, like, the bleed ones, and then I guess we'll go from there. Yeah. Coco, what's going on? I'm glad that you enjoy my videos. Fastest way to kill the gargoyles? I think the gargoyles are weaker to magic damage, so you can do with that information of what you will. The gargoyles are still going to be like mid-level bosses, or mid-game bosses. So they're going to be weak to really good damage. So basically, as long as you can come back later in the game and fuck them up. When you get over-leveled. They're weak to a +10 weapon, confirmed. Oh, that's a mistake. Start again. Start again. That was a mistake. Just a bit too close. Favorite build in Elden Ring? What's that? Probably Faith. Lots of variety, and I like lightning and holy and stuff. They just look cool. They just look cool to me. Black Flame or Giant's Flame take thee? Probably Black Flame. Probably Black Flame. I mean, Giant's Flame take thee is really good, but it's like... It wouldn't be my first option which I pick. With a, yeah, it would be my first option. With a fire-based projectile. I think Flameful upon them. I just like that one better. Unless you have the FP. If you have like the FP, then like Giant's Flame Take Thee is perfectly fine. Oh, this is so annoying. Every single one of those projectiles missed. She didn't move sideways at all. She just like jumped up in the air. And that stupid kick, and every one of those projectiles missed. Almost doing waterfowl dance? I don't know. Doing this challenge in Discord, fastest to kill Fortisax? Okay. I do not know. I don't really kill Fortisax early. Nor the gargoyles. I don't really bother. You could probably just get like the Wing of Estelle. Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna do like Rani's questline to get to her, or to get to the Wing of Estelle location anyway. I didn't want to... Oh, why is she like this? Nice headshot. I hate how like half of these shits just miss. Favorite weapon to use in PvP? That's a good question. I don't really PvP much, and when I do, it's always just some like random shit. This is okay. This is not okay. This is absolutely not okay. Resets the stats? What? What do you mean reset the stat? What are you talking about? Okay. Okay, she's about to get to the second phase. Now we can just use like regular fire arrows. Pick up my runes. Come on. Okay. Back to the bleed ones. Buff. That's fine. Oh, it's gonna take forever. This is okay. Oh, why? I hate when she does that. Come on, girl. Where's the bleed proc? It was taking this long, that's not a good sign. Clearly. There we go. Nice. Stay at full health. Huge. If we can get another frost proc, that'd be nice. Girl, why? That works, that's huge, that's massive. Come on, let me proc Frost Heal. Nice. Oh my god, huge. Massive. I don't think we're gonna be able to proc Frost bleed again. I know I went with the blade ones. I don't know why I thought she was gonna get hit there. That was not happening. Now she's weak. All we're gonna do... jump up. And a GG is all it takes. All it takes, just a good game. Nice. Well played. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. First try, exactly, first try. She gave me some nice RNG towards the end. He was like, here you go. Do Australians hate Asians? No, but there's probably some areas where like people are very racist. I mean, in Sydney, at least like fucking 15% of the population is Asian, so... I guess Australians hate Asians the usual amount, you know? Not any more than everybody else. Not any more than all the other countries. Anyway, let's go kill Flaccid Sex.
Fatality.
And I can't speak for the entirety of Australia. I only like, you know, I only lived in Sydney, so I can speak for that. I mean, one of my best friends is Asian. He's Thai. There's like plenty different types of Asian over here. Many Asians. Because obviously, you know, Australia is pretty close to Asia. Pretty close. Okay. What are we doing? I don't know. I just teleported here with cheat engine. I'm like, fuck running. Oh, that's some nice damage. This guy has less health than Millennial. He has pretty high resist, doesn't he? We still have frost arrows, boys. Nice. I never really like see that attack from the front. And apparently that accuracy goes that far. Normally I don't bother dodging. I was like, being that I'm far away, I might as well dodge it. Clearly, he sat on me. Thought you were a virgin? I am. Why do people ask me this question every day? I don't understand. I'm just a regular ass Soulsborne YouTuber. I'm playing Elden Ring, doing a crossbow run. What the fuck do you think I am? I ain't drowning in shit. But video ideas, that's it. Don't hit me. How would you rate the crossbow build? It's mid. I mean, it could be good like early game, if you end up just leveling up your pulley crossbow pretty high. I would never use it for the second half of the playthrough. I should be using my spells to buff my weapon. My seal should be in my right hand so I can keep my jellyfish shield buff. I'm pretty silly. The crossbows, the bolts aren't going that far. Come back.
Souls players obviously get all the souls as C.
Hold up, let me switch to my other ones. Oh, he's doing all this shit to teleport again. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Now we just do a little running to the side. Now we can freely shoot him from here. Hopefully let's get one more bleed proc, that'd be fantastic. Bruh. Die! Bleed! Nice. And he's teleporting again, because why wouldn't he? This is cool. Nice. Do you think the crossbow will be a DLC in the metal? Wait. DLC will be metal. I don't know how to read. No. I mean, that wasn't too bad, actually. I mean, I understand why crossbows don't do good damage, because if they did, it would just be the best things in the entire game. I just had the mega dump in my life. You guys are stupid. We want more Asians in America. They work, they're smart, don't commit crimes, and the girls are hot. What's wrong with you? Cool. Bro has 2 accomplishments: being the best Souls player in Australia and having the biggest nose in the Souls community. That is true. There is not a single person that has a bigger nose in the Souls community than me. Wait, is there? I don't know. Who else has a big nose? Should we go kill Rykard? Let's go kill Rykard. What's the time? Let's go kill Rykard. We're gonna regret my decisions, but we're gonna go kill Rykard. Gonna do more Dragon's Dogma? Have fun playing Dragon's Dogma. Hopefully it goes well for you. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do a coil shield only run. We're not gonna go fight Astel. I'm not gonna bother running all the way over there for like a boss that's like leveled at the mid game. He's just gonna die straight away. We still have Frost. Oh, we're so good. I need some more bleed arrows. Hold up. Let me buy some more. We have to go. Oh. God damn it. I'm not going back there. I'm not gonna run back to that merchant. We're gonna use alternative methods to go acquire these. What are they fucking called? Called bird bolts or some shit? The fuck are they called? Yeah, bird bolts. Oh, they're under weapons. Yeah, drop 1,000 of them bad boys or 600 of them bad boys. Nice, hell yeah. Okay, put this one on. Wait, can you proc frost on this guy? Is he immune to frost? Rykard! Lord of Blasphemy. He's actually weaker to frost. Nice. He's not immune to it. I wonder how we'll do against Millennia. What, like this build? I already did beat Millennia. What? What's your opinion on Indians colonizing? I don't have any opinions. I literally have none. Bushy has a longer nose with his long head. Interesting. That procced Frost in 1 hit. Nice. I feel like I should save this for the second phase. Yeah, we're gonna save it for the second phase. I can't see! Nice. This is some nice damage. Ow. Heal! Youwy's the best looking Souls YouTuber. Should we make a Soulsborne YouTuber tier list based on the track? No, I'm kidding. This attack is so stupid. I'm blocking it. Thanks for ruining my ritual sword talisman buff. Oh, we got a poise break. Nice. I need to find some new like sitting positions. I'm sitting like too much like a gamer. I need to get like a new chair. I need an actual gaming chair. And I can put my feet up or something. I don't know. Surely a gaming chair would increase my FPS as well. Maybe if I get my gaming chair with lights. Nice. Why are you doing it again? No! Nice. Thank you. Is this gonna be the perfect amount of arrows? It actually was. I have 0 left. Nice. Let's just go buff, I suppose. And switch, and then use this, I guess. Gaming chairs suck, they fuck up your spine? Yeah. Probably. I got a Herman Miller. This is nice. Sitting like L from Death Note? No. L sits like... he squats. Hold up. Let me get my second leg up here. Ugh. I can't do it. My table's in the way. This is some real sitting positions right here. I need to start putting this leg up more. I'm just realizing my hip flexibility on this side is kind of lacking. Now I'm a real gamer. Ugh. Maybe it's because like my monitor's like more this way. I have to have this leg up. Ugh. We're gonna go opposite leg. Oh my god. I hate my microphone. Is that earthquake attack impossible to dodge? Yeah. You can't dodge it. You have to either get Valve the Indomitable weapon skill or just... you can like outrun it if you're further away, yeah. Nice, frost proc. There's no way that hit me. Chad, he's cheating. Bird procs frost like straight away. Frost resetting build? Resetting build? Question mark? I know the blade is coming in nice though. Oh nice, huge. Huge. Massive. Can I get a blade proc? Thank you. What happens to my other bullets? Why am I using these ones? Oh my god. Stop. What the fuck is this? Wait! Oh my god, this boss fight. This is fine. Well, glad that buffoonery is done. Proc Frost. Okay, go switch back to my other one now. I had like the lower damaging one on. Okay, I was not expecting that to hit me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it, but I wasn't. Does proc blade one more time? Oh, he... cool. They listened to me. We did it, we beat the game. We finally killed Rykard. We actually did a run where we killed Rykard. That never happens. How do you find Nagakiba and Double Slash? Nagakiba, you can go kill Yura for it. He can just drop it. You can just go kill him. Or you can just do his questline. But you can basically get it right at the beginning of the game. And for Double Slash, that is a good question. Where do you acquire Double Slash from? Is it something that you buy off Bernal or no? Do you buy it off Burn Anal? No, it's actually off the it's in Celia. So it's in Kaled, off a Teardrop Scarab in the Celia Town of Sorcery. Found high above a very large root and the western end of the town. Accessible by jumping across the rooftops. So in the rooftops on a branch with a scarab in the Celia town. Oh god, an Asian guy died from blood clot from gaming for like 24 hours straight in an internet cafe? Well, I definitely don't recommend doing that. Anyway. We beat the game. Let's go check out the comment sections. See what the commenters are saying. Has 10,000 videos in 5 hours. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Comments. I bet not get a single person to disagree with this video. The best katana is not using a katana. I guess. Hayatrama? What does it mean? Hyperama? Chat, do I like... Am I easy to understand? Is there sometimes that like I say some things and you're like, what the fuck did you just say? Does that happen? It probably does. $2K subs in 10 days? That is pretty good. I definitely understand why the serpent bone blade is lower on the list, but damn if it isn't such a cool ass looking katana. Yeah. I understand that I'm American. Okay, cool. Sometimes I do speak a bit fast and like I mumble and jumble over my words, and there'll be times like I look back at gameplay, I'm like, what the fuck did I just say? That wasn't even words. I need to like, you know, open up my mouth and articulate what I am saying. I don't know. It's never gonna happen. Has to be the Uchi. It's cool, I guess. The worst part of the dragon scale blade is that the dragon halberd is easier to get. Yeah. That is true. You do acquire it at the Lake of Rot, which, yeah. Mega cringe. True. Real. Based. The Wakizashi deserves to be here? Probably. XQC language? Kinda, yeah. And I'm sitting like XQC now as well. I'm turning into him. I'm a bit confused why Rivers of Blood is higher than the Elden Ring Uchi Katana if the latter is more useful due to it being infusible and much earlier and more available. But I put the Rivers of Blood higher than the Uchi Katana? I'm stupid. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, that is true. Why did I do that? I don't know. I just be making shit up as I go along, clearly. I kind of focused on like the top 10 and like the bottom 10 and the whole middle. I just didn't really fucking focus much. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because there's some things that I probably should have put higher. I know I kind of regretted like the Berserker Blade positioning, as well as like the Black Steel Katana. Both of those things could have gotten higher. And yeah, having the Rivers of Blood over the Uchi Katana is probably a mistake. Yeah, probably a mistake. I definitely think the Uchi is more useful. Hand of Millennia is so underrated. It's okay. The Mirakumo is a curved greatsword that is in fact not a katana. Why do you care about scaling so much? Berserker Blade and Dark Souls 2 on max level out of all the katanas is only outclassed slightly by the Chaos Blade? I don't care much about scalings. I do care about scalings, but like... Even with the Berserker max level on all... Okay. I mean, I was testing it out on like dexterity builds, and I was testing it out on faith-based builds, and the Berserker Blade didn't get as much damage as a lot of the other things on the list, and the Berserker Blade still gets pretty mid-range and mid moveset as well, because like the worst moveset I think out of all the katanas. That's I think the main reason why I put it lower in the list. It probably shouldn't have gotten as low as it was, but yeah. I can also rate this. I give all of the katanas a -F rating because I hate them in every game. That's why I don't like Sekiro. Also, Monster Hunter longswords, I'm guessing that means. Weeb sticks users are cringe. You guys are getting roasted by Dick Dickling Sun. How do you guys feel? The Guts sword ranking vid's gonna blow up for sure? I don't think so, no. I mean, if my Claymore video probably has like 10,000 views, I don't think a Guts' sword ranking is gonna blow up. I don't think the Guts' greatsword is much more popular than a Claymore, right? Maybe it is a bit more, but... The Rakuyo is not even a katana. I didn't forget about it. Like, the Rakuyo is hardly even a katana. That's actually a good shot. I don't know. I don't classify the Rakuyo as a katana. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what? Am I the only one who wants to start seeing Liza P added to these lists? Do the best boss weapon from all the Soulsborne games? Probably an int user. Finally a correct comment. Since Elden Ring came out, the Guts' greatsword is the most overused shit ever. Is it the most overused weapon? I don't know. It's really good, so I understand why, and you get it early on. I don't look at the Rakuyo and think of it as a katana. I'm not gonna lie. Let's look at the Rakuyo. Let's look at this shit. The Rakuyo. See, like, is that like... It's not a katana. Like, how does that look like a katana? It's a twin blade. It's like a twin blade moveset. More of a tanto? See, I'm not too familiar with, like, the stuff, but that doesn't look like a katana to me. Maybe, like, that part of it does. But, like, it's still not that katana looking, right? Waterfowl should apply bleed. I mean, waterfowl, it does, but it just does it very slowly. It just doesn't do it that quickly. Why did I say Rakuyo Elden Ring? Am I stupid? I'm just, like, wired to always think about Elden Ring. I need, like, a close-up picture. I don't know. Nova, thank you for the follow. It's not a katana. Like, look. You don't even see, like, the... It's just... It's more of a curved sword. And it's like a curved sword and a dagger. That has, like, a thrusting sword hilt as well. That part kind of looks like a katana-ish. I don't know. I mean, the skinny blade, maybe. It's not looking Japanese, TBH. I think this part, I think the blade does. This part doesn't. I mean, either way, it's still, like, nothing that you ever seen ever. Like, Chikage does. But Rakuyo is a Japanese-sounding name, right? So it could potentially be something. I don't know. What does katana even translate? Doesn't katana just translate to, like, sword in Japanese or some shit? But is katana, does that mean, like... Isn't that, like, a wide category of things? So, like, Japanese people refer to a katana. Does it refer to all different types of swords that they have? I don't know. Maybe I should have put the Rakuyo onto the list. I don't know where I would have put it. I probably would have put it, like, just... I probably would have put it right next to the Chikage, honestly. I think I like the Chikage more, I'm not gonna lie. But then again, actually, I think the Rakuyo can perform better. I think the only thing that I don't like about the Rakuyo is you get it later in the game. So I probably would have put the Rakuyo at, like, number 3. I probably would have put it above the Moonveil. That's interesting. It's a bloodborne weapon? Yeah. I don't think it classifies as a katana. Yeah, I didn't look at it and think of it as a katana. Katana is a Japanese word that refers to a traditional type of Japanese sword characterized by its distinctive appearance and long curved blade. In English, katana is commonly referred to as a specific type of sword. Yeah. Is a Clayman's harpoon better than the Glintstone Chris? A Clayman's harpoon with like ice spear and probably power stance is probably better than the Glintstone Chris. But if you're just spamming like the weapon skill, Glintstone Chris goes pretty hard. But I think I'd rather have a spear than a dagger. It just depends on like what you're doing. But I think power stance Clayman's harpoon with ice spear is pretty silly. You were smacking so loud? What does that even mean? Best strength weapon in Dark Souls 3? Probably like the Great Mace, maybe? A lot of other weapons kind of just be better with like dexterity infusions, not gonna lie. Okay. A weapon, but for every weapon... Okay, I couldn't fucking see. The thing just moved on me. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't think that the Rakuyo is a katana. Maybe it... I don't know. Right before you talk with your mouth, I was smacking my lips loud as shit. Okay. My bad. My bad. Move the mic away from my mouth. Okay. Are we done for today? What's the time? Yeah, we're done. We're done. Okay, tomorrow we're going to do a coil sword run. That is what we're going to be doing. It's more of a Craig Messer with a dagger. Katanas are meant to be held with 2 hands. Interesting. Yeah, you guys can go argue with the people in the comment section. I'm not going to argue with them. You guys can do that. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. I'll be on tomorrow. Please stay. No, I don't know what I'm going to do. I got to go like plan out a video in my head and understand and plan things out for the next week. Because at the moment I've had like videos planned out for like a long time. And now I've kind of just come to an end of that. Now I've got to go like replan again. So that's in fact the strategy right now. Do you like any roguelikes? Not really, no. I mean, I like playing them for a bit, but I don't like the fact that I keep dying and then have to start them over again. I'm not going to lie. What's the weekends look like? Well, we have